Well, hello everyone. Hi, Nep. It's good to see you. I'm really glad that you're here because I know it was a little bit later than usual. I don't want to keep you up too late, but I really want you to see what's been changed and added since it's been a hot minute since I got to work on your avatar. Hello, Satan. Good to see you and your smug son. Hello, Pink Pixie. Pink X Pixie? I don't know how you would prefer me to say that. I won't be doing too long of a sit and chit chat as I usually would. I will be still streaming for the full 6 hours today, but I want to get as much work as we can get done today in Blender. Hello, Satan is wild. Hi, Satan. Gotta go shower. That's all right. Take your time. We will be here for a while. How's everyone's day going today? It is cold here today. I am sitting here in sweatpants, socks, and a hoodie, and I still have my arms tucked underneath of, like, in my armpits of the hoodie here, because my fingers are very cold. It's funny, Satan, we actually just watched the Snapcube dub of Shadow the Hedgehog over the weekend. And now every time I see you say something along the lines of, I am the Satan, it just reminds me of that, because there's so many lines where Black Doom comes rising out of the ground and he's like, it's me, the devil, from Bible. Is it warm in the sun today? Ooh. Got a burger and free chips from McDonald's or something. Oh, hell yeah. That's wonderful. It's always nice getting free food. I actually also had McDonald's today. I had to kind of quickly grab a snack on my way home from this appointment. I was rushing it because immediately after the appointment, they refilled my prescription. And so I was thinking that I would be doing that tomorrow. And then I realized, no, I might as well kill two birds with one stone and do that today. So then I got to the pharmacy and I'm sitting in line and it's taking forever. And it's about the time that I had sent the message in the Discord saying, hey, it's going to be a little late, because I was still in my car. Didn't even order the chips. They were just there. And I was like, I'll just eat this. Now, in the UK, is McDonald's the same? Do they have different foods there? Or is it all just the same kind of menu? You do have different foods. Well, now I'm curious. What sort of Mickey D's do we have there? I'm assuming your fish fillet is probably much better than ours. A McTriple? I spent way too long on this goddamn head. Manic, it's looking amazing, though. Like, truly, that is one of the cutest pixely head shapes that I've ever seen you do. We have double Big Macs and with bacon. Oh, ours got something new I just noticed today. They've just introduced the chicken Big Mac. And it's not, like, the chicken patty that they're using on it is not a chicken patty. It's like a really, really large, flat chicken nugget. I did not try it, and I have zero desire to. I'm not gonna lie, it looks gross. I think they're calling it, oh, what did they say it was? They didn't call it a Big Mac anymore. Let me check the app. I thought it was comical when I saw it today. Okay, no, they're just calling it a chicken Big Mac. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that thing looks gross. But I'm also very squeamish when it comes to any kind of ground chicken pulp. My grandpa loves the chicken sandwiches. Those can be good from time to time. Honestly, they have one that's not the compacted chicken. It's like actual chicken breast, like that hasn't been ground up. That one's really good. It's his go-to order now. Debating on changing the main palette on the head. Oh, why? It looks so good. Also, I do keep forgetting Stream Elements just reminded me here. I haven't really had the free time in between streams to take care of much else. But I will be adding a command to Stream Elements in the future, so you can see this next week. It's not ready right now, but it will be the !Discord command, so that whenever somebody asks for the Discord link, it will automatically give it whenever that is initiated. It'll make it a little bit easier because I know it's not... Finding the link on mobile is not really super convenient. You have to like close out of the stream to get to it, which is not great. I do wish that they'd bring the breakfast bagels to the UK. Oh, you guys don't have the breakfast bagels. Those are my favorite. Although, to be honest, I'm not usually up to get breakfast. They have one that's, I think it's the bagel, egg, and I want to say bacon. But it's got like a hollandaise sauce on it. That used to be my favorite one. I'd get that a lot on my way to college. Ring Racers has some wacky shading compared to the main older brother SRB too. So, Manic, is this going to be a mod so that Manic is actually in the game? Because I saw you had some carts that you were working on too, or you had some sort of cart sprite sheet to go with the head that you were working on. I wish I had more free time, because I would love to be working on some of those things with you. I would love to learn how to mod games, or put a mod into a game. There's one artist that I follow on Twitter, although we're all kind of abandoning Twitter at this point. But they do low poly custom characters for modding into Sonic Adventure 2. And I've always wanted to do that. I think they've made Dr. Starline, along with a handful of people's OCs. There's a tool that'll make it slightly easier on me called Cart Maker. Oh, that's good. A full mod. Oh, I'm really excited to see that in action now. Oh, now's not the time. I am starting to get hit with the sleepies. I'll wake up as I get more work going. But this is usually the time of day where I start to get hit by it. What's their at? Oh, let me go see. I can't guarantee I'll find them right off the bat. It might take me just a second here. Ah, okay, here they are. So I'll include 2 links. This is their, I'm sorry, her. She uses she, her pronouns. But this is her Twitch page, as well as, I believe, I don't know if Game Banana is the mod site, but this is where I think she's uploaded her mods and customs for Sonic Adventure 2. Really, really good stuff. I know she's made Trip recently. Maybe several of the... Yeah, I can see several of the Prime character edits. Oh, you know of them already. Good. I've very much fallen in love with their style. They managed to keep to the low poly style very, very well. All the OCs that I see them making are so good. If I had any kind of expendable money right now, I'd probably want to commission one myself. Oh, it looks like they've made the human versions too. Sonic and Shadow. Their Miku Amy hoodie mod and Sig Sonic mod are my go-to. Yeah, they've got some real amazing stuff. I can't recommend them enough to go check out their stuff. I'm sorry, I keep using they, them because I don't know them personally and I'm so used to defaulting to that. But she is definitely worth checking her stuff out. But yeah, we've had what appears to be a Twitter apocalypse going on today. I haven't really kept up much with Twitter in the last several days here. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I only really use Twitter for doom scrolling anyway. I don't really interact with people or do much on there besides posting about when I'm gonna be live for streaming. But from what I've heard, like you guys might have to fill me in, it seems like Twitter has done something to include a new AI thing that nobody likes, obviously. But also something's up with the blocking feature now. Can we not block people? If I wasn't spending enough this week, I'd buy from them. To sum up, the block thing is you block someone, they can see your post still as long as you are public. Then what's the fucking point of blocking?
Hey, bitch!
Hey, bitch. Hello, Tot. It's good to see you. Say you're an 18 and up account, you block a minor, they can still see your stuff. What the fuck? That's so pointless. Like, if you block somebody on Facebook, it acts like they don't even exist anymore. You can't go look at their page. You can't look at their stuff. They can't comment on anything. They can't... Like, it literally won't even show their stuff. It truly does act like they just do not exist. You can't search them. You can't do anything. This is the stupidest... Why would they even want to do it this way? What does that benefit or improve or do in any way? The block thing on top of the fact that they are going to change it so you can't turn the AI thing off anymore? So they'll feed all your art and stuff into their dumb AI. Wow. I'm sure that won't go wrong in any way. Jesus, can you imagine an AI that has been solely fed Twitter slop? That poor thing is going to kill itself. Honestly, I don't even know if we have anything to worry about with that because I've seen half the shit on Twitter. I've blocked half the shit on Twitter. That's why a ton of people have been making Blue Sky accounts over the last day. I see. I also moved the disputes court. Oop, gotta scroll back up a little bit. They moved it to northern Texas with a justice who donated to Tesla. Wow, big surprise on that one. Really fucked up because of stalkers and shit. I did notice that I had a lot of alerts today on Blue Sky, so that's gotta be why. Twitter also has a chance of being banned in Canada and being removed from the App Store and Play Store due to this change. Elon fucked up big time. I don't even think he cares. It seems like all he's done is actively try everything in his power to fuck up the website. Artists are worried about the policy change and the blocking change. I mean, I would be too. I haven't really posted a lot of my art on there, but there is like bits and pieces. I guess I'm going to have to go through and remove. To be honest, I have not posted a lot of art over there. Most of it's really shitty sketches. I don't even know if it would do any good to delete things, to be honest, because once you delete something from the site, it's not like it disappears. They keep that shit. They're just as bad as Facebook. The change to blocking may get it removed from Apple and Google Play Store since they require a functioning block feature. Yeah, this really does just feel like an active attempt at sabotage. Yeah, I do have a couple pieces of art on here I gotta take off now. Boy, that's frustrating. Where are people migrating to other than Blue Sky? Is there anywhere else? Is Instagram taking off again? Like, I don't know where artists are supposed to go anymore. That and having to glaze everything before you post it, which, by the way, that's going to be fun for their AI. All of the artwork that was posted that was already glazed. I think Muskrat is just genuinely a stupid man-child that's mad that people were blocking him. Yeah, he really doesn't seem to have any internet literacy or understanding whatsoever, which is just wild to me. Like, how is it that you can be the richest man in the world or whatever, one of, and then just have absolutely zero concept of anything? I want to believe it's stupidity, but at the same time, it feels too stupid. It's cartoon villain level stupid. This guy ain't perfect, but if most of the people I follow from Twitter go there, I'll use it and be happy. Yeah, same. I've been trying to get back into using it a little bit more. My only issue with it is, and this is a weird complaint, all the different, like, categories to follow. I hope that they streamline it a little better and make it so that, because I like having different categories, but I'd like to be able to have the categories, I guess, have the option of like people I follow versus literally everything that gets posted on the site in that category. If that makes any sense at all. It's kind of like there is no For You page versus the people you follow. You have your following page, which is like everything. But I want to be able to filter that by category. Blue Sky feed actually feels like a feed now because of the migration. Yeah, it's been really dead for a while. Honestly, I stopped using it for a good chunk of time. But I also kind of just don't use much in the way of internet stuff in general. I was getting kind of bad about it the last few days, just like staring into the void. But I'm getting back on track, cutting my numbers back, trying to get back down to that 2-hour daily screen time. And streaming helps. Being able to just focus on art for a while and go brain dead, not be scrolling on Twitter and instead be building a robot hand like we'll be doing today. As soon as I dropped my page, followers just skyrocketed. Maybe I should do that too. Let me actually go ahead and do that while we're talking, because I feel like now is a good time frame to do it. And if I do it any later, it'll be like 1 o'clock in the morning. Also, hello, Pure Snape Witch. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Oh, crap. Is it already 12 a.m. for you, Nep? All right, I'll do this really fast so that we can migrate over. I don't want Nep to have to wait on me. I'll just post that with no real context. There we go. One thing I have an initially good first impression of is they have these moderation lists people can curate and share, so people can just subscribe to it and instantly block, say, a huge list of crypto/NFT accounts. Yeah, that is helpful. Also, I forgot hot milk. All right. Well, I don't want to keep Nep waiting any longer. I'm going to go ahead and migrate over to the Blender window. Let's get the tablet out here. Jump into our normal layout. And look, I'm not broken today. Oh. Look, I'm not broken today. Almost had to lie there. Yesterday I was having a lot of issues with my avatar not showing up. But yes, Nep, this is what I wanted to show you. I spent the last week here trying to make sure I was getting a little bit more caught up on the time that I missed with the last 2 streams. And I went ahead and sculpted out your arm. I'm very happy with how it looks, but if there's anything about it that you would like changed, let me give you some close-ups here. Obviously, this is not the final texture. This is all just temporary. Same with the rest of his body. We've got his little gears. I tried to have it match the reference that you have down here as much as possible. I had to take a little bit of artistic liberty in some areas just because some of the paneling wasn't super clear. But I tried to keep it as close as I could. Also, again, temporary colors. This is not the texture it'll be left with. I've also already got it rigged. He does not have anything in this area other than wiring, so I will be going back and cutting out some of the topology in the end, as long as none of it is showing. He's got, like I said, it's solid wiring in here, so I'll clip through. You can see it's just nothing but tubes. But it actually moves really cool. Go ahead and do pose mode so you can see how we look here with arm down. I know the pauldron sort of stretches in an unnatural way, but given the cartoony nature of it, that was kind of, it felt like that's how it should be moving. But if not, let me know. Again, I am more than happy to correct it. And then we can move our arm up. This is a ball socket joint, so it will not be doing anything with the upper part like his arm on this side. This one has that like squash and stretch, how organic bodies should move, but his other arm does not. Oh, and into the pit. Farewell! I'm bringing Nep with me this time. We're back. One thing I did want to address, though, your joint here. So, because this is set up as a ball joint, oh! Hi, Locke. These gears don't really always want to be cooperative with it, because there's no real way to avoid clippage on some of these parts. So, when it moves up, that's good. We get a full 90-degree range of movement. Anything further than that is going to clip, but that's not a lot I can do about that, unfortunately. That kind of is a pretty common issue with any kind of robotic character. If it bothers you, please let me know. I will do my best to try and work around with it. Sometimes these gears want to clip through, so if you are going like off to the side, if you wanted to like rotate it a little bit, it's going to clip just a smidge in this area. Hello, Snake. But for the most part, you shouldn't have any issues. If you do, while you're doing like renders and such with him, I can try and help set it up so that it won't show as bad, or I can try and include some blend shapes that might help. You'll just have to let me know once you get your hands on it if it needs anything. But today we'll be working on your hand to go with this. Oh, and then I can also show you having it stretch upwards. Let's get it back to the T-pose. Grab this and the shoulder. Make sure that we are going by the individual origins and rotate upwards. It does, again, it's going to squish a little bit in an inorganic way, but I was trying to work with it as best I could to make sure that, you know, it would lay well underneath of everything in any kind of unnatural pose. I took the auto route because I couldn't tell like where on your reference here. You don't have a reference of like him without the robot arm, which is fine. I just didn't know exactly how it connected. So I just kind of did it the way autos is, where it just sort of has like a metal plate to mount on the stump or the nub or whatever would be there. And then for his actual body, it's literally just been cut off and rounded. And if you want, I kept your other arm. So I can make it a toggle if you would like for him to have both, or to be able to interchange them. The only problem is this one may every once in a while have a small seam that's visible because it technically is not connected. But totally up to you. I think I would like to know which fingers you would like to have him.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Hi, Rosie. Thank you for the hydrate. And the kisses.
Did you remember to save?
I don't need to save
all
yet.
Your files?
I haven't done anything yet. But yes, Nep, which fingers are we keeping for you? Because you only have 2 fingers and a thumb with your robot hand. The ring and the index finger. Let me write that down just so I know off the bat next time I think of it. Ring and index. Okay. See, with a fursuit, what I would normally try to do is make it so that we could squish, you know, these 2 fingers together and these 2 fingers together. But I don't think that'll work out well in VR. Now, hopefully I won't have to create different bones for the alternative hand, because then you would be able to keep the toggle of having the switchable hand. But we'll find out. I'm going to work with it and see what we can do. I think we can get it to work with the same rig. Afterwards, I don't remember because it's been so long. Did you ever send me what expressions you wanted him to have? I can go back and look in our chat if you don't have time. And while I wait on that, let me go ahead and do our uppies. Come here, Snake. Let's get you up there. And who is our little egg? We got a couple eggs here today. The Bisong guy. I'm going to go ahead and pop you up here as well. Pure Snape Witch, you're welcome to stay down there, or if you would like uppies with the other egg, I can go ahead and provide that. Just let me know. The default VRChat ones, plus a bit more than he has on the current model. Stuff like more snout, lip stuff, more eyebrow movements, plus, if you know what I mean, little blend shapes like that. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and send you my chart that I've been using for keeping track of expressions on my personal avatar work. Also, I am sorry for not responding to your DM yet. It's been a very busy week. Streaming kind of has like doing it back to back to back. I didn't realize how much of a chunk of the week that takes out. So I'm not ignoring you. I just haven't, I want to sit down and respond appropriately.
This is beautiful.
Thank you. Let me grab these. I think I just had them on my phone earlier. Where are they? Oh my gosh, I need to go through my phone and delete a bunch of shit. I am one of those people who is like a serial reference picture saver. So I'll just have like a million reference pictures of something that I won't draw for another like 4 months. What dang folder did I put this in? Here we are. Okay. So no need to reply to that right away or anything. Just something to kind of think about. And letting me know whenever you do decide on anything, or if you just want it to be up to like my personal interpretation. Either's fine. I just want to know when I get into it, like what I'll be doing for what. What have we got here? Hello, Germs Germ. Nice to meet you. Thank you for joining us. Completely caught up with work and stuff. I hope work's been going well. Frag, did you see my DM? Did I? I did not. Aw. I should go back to that picture. I liked that one a lot. Okay, no, yeah, again, no rush, no any, like, I don't care if it's like weeks from now. It's just something I wanted to make sure that I mentioned. I think I even mentioned it once already back when we were starting all this, but I have a terrible memory and it just helps to kind of jog it. I was alone today, but been doing okay. Good. I'm glad that you're doing all right. Did something stupid. What did you do, Tot? Let's see, we've got a couple more eggies with us here. Hello, Morbid Mime. I'm going to go ahead and pop you up here with the other eggs since you've decided to stay an eggie. Germs, if you want to, hold on. This is all stream avatars, so all these little dinosaurs running around are my followers and subscribers. If you want to hatch from your egg, you have to be a follower. But otherwise, you are more than welcome to hang around with us. If you're on desktop, there's a little twinkle next to my face here. If you hover your mouse over that and go to the Stream Avatars button, you'll have a controller, or you'll have a window that you can find the controller in. And you can use that to interact with other people on the stream. If you're a follower, you'll also be able to hatch from your egg there and pick a dinosaur somewhere on the list. If you're on mobile, it'll be next to the gift a sub button. There's like a +1. That's where the Stream Avatars icon is. May have used the cursed Rory image to make a banner since I didn't have one on Twitter or Blue Sky. Oh no. All right. Well, let me go ahead and set up in... Oh, I see Rosie and Spooka are already there waiting for me. I'm going to be joined by them. We will be doing art today. Well, as soon as I get established with them and have everything all set up, we were going to go right into making this hand and whatever else we need to make from there. So, hello. Hi. Hold on, I got to turn your mics on. Okay.
We just like blew out
there you are.
a bunch of people's eardrums. We're so sorry.
Hold on, Rosie. Where are you? Oh, you're behind me.
I'm a mystery.
Whoa.
You can just vaguely see my angry feathered wings. It's like your tablet. Where's Rosie? Sees the little angry feather fluffs toughing out the top of it. Oh, there's Rosie.
Oh, good job, Germs. Glad you figured it out. The next page with the controller is under the 3 lines. You'll have different actions and stuff that you can do there.
This looks so good. Frag shaped you.
Thank you. Let me make sure that all the redeems are working because they weren't working before. Just preemptively refresh everything.
Have you made a popple grab yet? Question mark for an emote.
I have. I'll be inking that one next Tuesday. I can show you in Discord the preview of it.
I think you might have. It popped back into my brain for a second. And I was just like, oh my god, yes.
There will be 2 versions of it. There's going to be the regular one and then an animated one where he's just being vibrated violently.
Like when you picked up a me on the Wii's?
Yes.
Oh, I see it. I love it so much. Squeeze. Oh. I'm still waking up, so...
Yeah, you're good.
Oh.
I'm trying to make sure I've got all of my shit taken care of over here. And into Blender we go. I tell you, man, I hate how when it gets cold out, my fingers get cold because I can't, like, wear gloves at the computer.
Bitch, tell me about it. And, like, I don't have any good, like, warm socks either. So, I don't have any comfy stuff. I just have cold hands and cold feet. I'm so sad.
No. These can both be merged again. Oh, right. Let me turn on the shortcuts for you guys. So for those who are not familiar, I have a shortcuts add-on here that will show you right here. This is my mouse. So when I click on the left click, it lights up. Click on the right click, it lights up. Click on the middle mouse wheel, it lights up. And any keyboard buttons that I press, or combination of buttons that I press, it'll light up and tell you here. So that's a little helpful thing for people who are trying to learn Blender if you're confused about what I'm doing, or if you know just enough about Blender to kind of have the basics down, but you're still trying to figure out what it is that I'm doing. Hopefully it'll help. Let me know if these colors are not good for you either, because I know some people who have color blindness issues, these might not be the best choices.
Can I just say, and I say this with all like as much respect as I can muster. I love that arm.
Thank you.
My brain, since it's made out of metal, is my first instinct is to nom on it. I don't know why. It's so fucking pretty. You did a really good job at modeling all the wires.
Thank you. I spent most of the day, honestly, just messing with the wires to make them look more organic in shape.
Yeah.
Because this part went a
nice.
lot faster.
It looks so nice, darling.
Let's go ahead into edit mode here. We're going to add some mesh. Add ourselves a UV sphere. So what are you guys working on?
I'm working on Berserk's commission.
Ah.
And my idea was if I work on this commission today and yesterday, I would take a break this weekend on Saturday when I went live on a different site and I could focus on different art for one
Yeah.
day. I don't want to treat myself too much with that. But I wanted to try to draw some more stuff for my stream and hopefully get started on a project or work on something new.
I'm still trying to figure out what I want to make.
For what?
Halloween.
Ah.
What you want to make for what?
Oh, the holiday that's coming up.
Oh, Halloween. I heard weed, and I was like, that's not what I heard.
Weed. I don't know what I'm gonna make for weed.
I was like, I don't think you can make anything for that unless you're breaking around resin and shit. And that takes a while.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's where my brain went. I don't know why it went there, but it did. I was like, wow, I didn't know that was an important part.
Let's go ahead and make this look kind of fancier by insetting a little bit of a insert here. And we'll do the same thing that I did on the ball joint in the crease of the arm in the elbow area. We're going to bevel a secondary line, and then we're going to inset that as well. Make sure we're using all of the same individual origins here. Inset. Hold on. There we are. Mark these all as sharps. Go ahead and make it metal. All of this temporary coloring that I have on here is completely not necessary for making your model at this stage. I just do it because it helps me see the shapes better, kind of get a visual for how it will look once it's textured. Now, I think instead of, I might do like a hybrid method where instead of sculpting an entirely new hand, I might just take the old hand and kind of shrink wrap over it. Because this one will have significantly more limited movement. And by limited, I just mean it's going to be manual. Let's grab our previous arm. We're going to duplicate our hand.
There we go. All right. So can I tell you something that reminds me of your style sometimes whenever I see it? And whenever I see you
Yeah.
working on like net more specific. You know the old Fly Fox games, question mark?
Yes.
Kind of like that. In a sense. Like if it was in like a low poly style, I think you would have like a pretty similar style to it. Like it just fills me with like a bit of nostalgia looking at it every now and again because I'll start thinking about it and I'm like, oh yeah, it does kind of look.
I'm so sad that I missed out on those games. We didn't
Even
have a
stuff like
PlayStation 2 as a kid, so like I didn't get to play them, and the only way I'd be able to play them now is as an adult. So the nostalgia's not there, but I did really want to play them. I liked the style of them.
I didn't get to enjoy them long. I got to enjoy the characters for the characters, but never really got to enjoy the stories.
Yeah.
Hey, Berserk. Berserk is saying hello to all of us.
Hello, Berserk.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hello, sir.
Jesus.
All right, let's see. How do I want to divvy this up?
God, I love how this werewolf looks. I really don't even want to touch it anymore. It's just like he looks so pretty. I'm scared to fuck it up.
If you're scared, do it scared.
Oh, I want to be scared. This isn't the type of scary I thought Halloween would give me. It's okay. But I do think I've done such a good job.
You
I feel
have.
very happy.
I'm in love with this. I can't wait to see it animated.
I can't wait to see yours move.
I'm gonna get scared of it. Like, it's different when I'm the one who's made it and then I'm the one wearing it, because I know to anticipate it and what it's gonna do. But the times that I've made an avatar and then seen somebody else wearing it, it's always hit me like with this really immediate uncanny valley of like, no, stop that.
Yeah, that's why unless like we're of opposite like hues, like say you're green and I'm purple,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, no, why? Huh? We're trying to is this supposed to be on purpose?
Oh, hold on. Shit. Nap, if you're still here and have not gone to bed. I don't see a palm side up view of the hand anywhere on your ref. Is it okay if I just kind of fill in the gaps myself, and then if you don't like it, we can change it? If you do have a clear ref of it, I'm always happy to take a look.
images of skeletons. A real skeleton. And this is from a medical site. I don't know why this makes me giggle. The way they've got these skeletons posed. Let me take a quick screenshot.
A lot of the times they don't do the skeletons any favors when they post them.
Yeah, this is funny. Like, this one skeleton looks like he's getting a berating from these other two.
Oh. Poor Skelly boy.
Oh, let me drop it in show frag dump.
Oh shit, I didn't have that open yet. I'm just now seeing the pictures that you had sent, Manic. Of those two, I really like them both, but I feel like the right-hand one is a bit more reminiscent of classic palettes. Look at those casual skellies. They're just hanging out.
You're getting a squishmallow tossed at you.
Oh. I only own 2 Squishmallows. 3 Squishmallows.
I have a few off-brand toys. Like an off-brand squishmallows. And then I think I have 2 normal ones. I have the peppermint mocha one and a little witch one. I can't tell if my cupcake one is a real one or not. But if it is, I have 3. And then I have a weird little cat. And then I have like this cute little... It's kind of like a squishmallow, but it's not shaped like a squishmallow. I don't know how to do. Do you know? This is gonna sound weird. Do you know the festival in Japan that celebrates like penises and like sexuality and stuff like that?
Yeah.
It's one of those little cute little figures of one of those little dudes. I have one of those.
I fucking love those things. I have a squishy one.
I do too.
I have a little.
I got it at one of the furry cons I went to.
I have a little plushy one, and it's kind of like a squishy or a squishmallow. It's on a keychain. It's about the size of a small softball, though. I guess it's to make sure you don't lose your keys. Who wants to pick up the keys that has a giant penis attached to it? What's funny is it's great.
Oh, just letting you guys know, ads are starting in about a minute. To those who are new, ads run for 3 minutes every hour so that we can get them all out of the way all at once, and that way we can have a full hour uninterrupted.
Why did they pose this one like that? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh, it's a miniature. Oh, it's adorable.
Spook's reaction just reminds me of a Markiplier video. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, it has anxiety. No, it goes something along the lines of, oh, it's adorable. Oh, it's got anxiety. Oh, it's traumatized. I think it goes like that. I love that. I'm actually planning on putting that as a little redeem. I want to draw Rosie. I want to draw Rosie for it, though. I want to draw all these out really, really bad. I just don't have time right now.
Fucking mood.
That's eventually going to be one of my things. If I put Rosie in Digital Circus...
Ooh.
I might. I thought about it. I already have some digital Circus OCs. But, I have been thinking of... We could put... She would not be a skeleton. She would have a skull. She would be keeping her skull. It wouldn't look the same, though.
Wait, why am I in Google Shopping?
Why are you in Google Shopping?
What?
I want images.
Question mark looks at Google. What is wrong with you?
I can't afford a skeleton.
Oh,
I can barely afford my own skeleton.
Katsu Drawn has raided the channel with 2 creatures.
hello,
Gross.
Katsu. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Oh, God, there's bombs everywhere.
Oh boy, I'm watching that happen in the tiny screen on my phone.
Oh, no. Where are all the eggs? I have to gather the eggs. It's like Easter. There's one egg. There's snake. Oh, shoot. I dropped you a little bit, but don't worry, I caught you.
There you go.
Why do you have to be T-posing?
I feel bad for laughing at her struggling over there, but that's kind of funny.
Oh, crap. Katsu joined like exactly as the ads were running.
Oh no. I did shut them out for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I need to add that to my stream elements commands.
I actually want to show you a different bot.
Yeah, I saw a couple people were using Nightbot. I haven't looked into that one.
Nightbot's great. Nightbot is something else I wanted to show you, but that's not one I wanted to show you. Hold on.
I don't want a T-posing Skelly.
I'm gonna send you a bot that you will like. This should be their site. You can check it out later, but it, in addition to Nightbot and stuff, should be like great for you.
Okay.
And it's a really nice app. You'd probably like it. You can do a lot of commands. You can set up auto shoutouts for your friends, and it can play sounds when they come into chat for the first time. It can like alert you when your friends come into chat for the first time. It can auto shout out like raiders that raid you, all that fun jazz. Do timers.
I see.
So I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. It's a really great tool for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course, baby. I don't know how to work it very well, or else I would help you. But if I figure out something that you don't know, I will happily help you, okay?
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yes.
Okay, I just rewatched Has Been Hotel with Tot, and there's a part right before they're going to war with Adam that Serpentious goes around saying that to people.
What?
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yes.
He's so precious.
He is. I love him. I hope I embody that snake sometime. I want to embody its best qualities. That boy.
Ads are done
He
now,
reminds-
Katsu. Good.
Serpentious, he gives back my love for snakes. I used to have like such a love for snakes when I was younger, and I still do. Never been scared of them fucking things. They always are so derpy and goofy. And he's such a derpy and goofy character, and I love how they embodied that. And
They did such a great
I
job.
got into an argument with my granddad once. He was like, "All snakes are venomous. That's why you gotta kill them."
No!
Actually, no. This is why they are not all venomous. There are reticulated pythons. They actually, I started going into like the whole.
I would
I'll even write a letter to Steve Irwin himself back when he you know, I was
Oh my
back
god,
when he
yes.
was still alive and I was a little bitty kid, and I was like, I'm going to write him a letter and he's going to tell you he's a professional. He knows what he's talking about.
Oh my god. I would have, the smartass in me, like, that would be me too. But now that I'm an adult and I know more people who, like, do snake handling, I would immediately look at, like, fucking Emily from fucking Snake Discovery and be like, you never will guess what my grandpa just said. How can old people think that they're venomous?
He just didn't like snakes, and so he just had the belief that all snakes should die because they're all evil.
That's how my grandpa was.
My sassy little ass. There's a lot of like garden snakes back in my old hometown. I would have happily have went outside and just grabbed the tiniest little green garden snake and be like, look what I found. Is this one dangerous? I fucking love snakes. They get such a bad rap. My poor babies.
They
They
do.
do. You know, my Meemaw, married to that man, she got on to me once because I like dragons too much, and because in the Bible, you know, Satan
my
turned
God.
into a dragon and blah 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 blah.
Satan, is
you
this
know.
true? Did you turn into a dragon?
We're gonna have to make polymorphin rules for inside of the castle if that is the case. God damn it. I'm not paying for this much damages. The shrine is already in ruin.
I went on a whole tangent with her about how the only reason Satan would have turned into a dragon is because dragons are powerful creatures, and he wanted to seem more powerful. And you know, I've tried to dumb it down for her and her sensibilities, and I'm like, so actually, there are good and bad dragons.
No, yeah, there's plenty of bad dragons.
See, this is why religion doesn't like it when we're autistic. We ask the questions that they don't want to answer.
Nobody was going to tell me I couldn't enjoy dragons the way I enjoyed dragons. I was obsessed with dragons. It was my hyperfixation. You can't tell me you need to stop liking dragons so much. I had this one girl in school who was my friend for an entire year. She was like using me as a dress-up project and, you know, trying to help me be more sociable. She was like genuinely trying to help me. And then she sat me down last day of school and was like, you need to stop liking dragons so much. It weirds people out. And that was it. Done. Bye-bye. End of friendship right then and there.
Nah, that's some bullshit. You like what you want to like.
The more you guys talk, and the more I just kind of look at my parents and go, how the fuck did you not get me diagnosed like way so fucking earlier? What is wrong with y'all? The big cat phase, the fucking Discovery Channel and science phase. Did you think after I like obtained scientific knowledge and understanding I wouldn't fucking cling to it?
Right?
And then you give me things like fucking orcs and fucking really cool fucking medieval shit and expect me not to be obsessive.
No. Oh my god. I got in trouble at school because mind you, we were in like 7th, 8th grade or whatever. 7th grade, I think. Oh, fuck. Was it 7th or 8th? One of those. And we were given this elementary school type of assignment where we were given smiley faces, told to draw on them, color them, whatever, and write on these smiley faces anything that makes us happy and makes us smile. And I had a shit ton of stuff on there, which actually surprised me. And I ran out of room to write medieval weaponry. Because I was like, I thought medieval weaponry was cool. Meanwhile, like the boys were like hunting, guns, knives. But I put weaponry instead of medieval weaponry.
Oh no. No.
No.
And I got into so much trouble, and I'm like, I have a feeling that it wasn't because that I had the word weaponry on there. When literally hunting, guns, knives were on all the boys. I have a feeling it was because I gave mine devil horns and fangs, and the teacher was a hardcore Christian.
That'll do it.
She took mine down, did a scan of it, never let me have the original project back. And I literally was like, I ran out of room to put medieval. Do you see room to put medieval? I don't see room to put medieval.
Hey, bitch. Hi, Q.
Oh my God. That reminds me of something that happened when I was in school. Like, I don't want to cut your story off, baby.
No, she literally got the principal involved, called my parents.
Oh my Lord.
It was a whole ordeal. He did not like me.
God, so many teachers are like that.
You want to know one of my... Now, this was the most interesting response I've ever gotten out of a teacher in my entire life.
And we're in the pit again.
Don't say it, Rosie. 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 Okay, intrusive thought pass. Okay, I'm fine. I was gonna say something so bad. Or what I think is bad, anyway. More perverted. God. I want to tell you about this. Because it makes me think back onto it every day. Because I'm in the South, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus is something people talk about a lot. However, people don't like it when people say Jesus.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We're not supposed to say God's name out loud, and then I would get so confused about that because that's the Son's name.
Yeah.
Question mark. Right? Okay, so take that information. Now hold it. So I went to I went to high school in the South. And there was this lady, I'm not going to say who she was, but she was a Southern lady. She was one of my teachers. She, bigger, nice, kind of like one of those like Southern moms that you would
If
see
you
in
become
church,
lightheaded
like
from thirst,
ladies.
feel free to pass out.
Thank you for that hydrate.
And I remember, so when I get frustrated, one of my favorite words to say is Jesus.
All of your files.
Jesus. Because that's just how I show exasperation, because I'm just that's just what I say.
Yeah.
This woman, she got so pressed one day. And one day turned into 2 days.
Uh-oh.
So it was the zoology teacher. It was the science teacher.
What the fuck?
The science teacher. And I'm just sitting here just like, okay. So I get frustrated with some person behind me, I think. Or something. And I say, Jesus. And she says, Rosie. And I was like, oh. Now, the way my back and the way my body kind of just immediately reptiled forward. Yes. Because I thought I was in trouble. And I was. She said, you're not supposed to say the Lord's name out loud. And I'm just like, what, Jesus? And she's like, yes, you're not supposed to say Jesus. she was like, I'm just like, and I'm like, this is, I don't care. I don't have to say that politely in front of a room full of other Southerners who talk about Jesus and talk about going to church. I'm a gay, I'm a queer, I'm terrified. I don't want to be in this room anymore. So I just kind of look at her and I go, okay, and roll my eyes because I'm just like, I don't know what to do with this. You've gotten on to me for saying a word that was just Jesus. And I have one friend who is on my side in this kind of argument, and me and her were just kind of staring at each other like, you see those? Yeah, okay. So we were doing dissection one day. Now this was a different day. So I said Jesus, she didn't like that. And then we started dissecting stuff like a week later because we were doing dissection exams. And I was a little annoyed because she said, and she had gotten on to me for saying the word Jesus. And it was really bugging me. Because it's just a word. Mm-hmm. It should not be that deep, bro. And then I was literally talking about that to one of my friends. And I wasn't saying much. I was just saying that I kind of just say Jesus is like a natural thing. And she's kind of being a bit rude. And then she decided to say, Rosie, if you have something to say, you can say it to my face. And I was just like...
yeah, and get sent to the principal for it.
The fuck you mean, say it to your face? Yeah. She told me to It was in front of the entire class, by the way.
Ugh.
Like, we had moved to the dissection room. This is as we are all getting in the dissection room and seated. And I had, like, a few bullies in this class, so they all kind of turned and looked at me and were laughing. And it was bad enough that I did most of the dissection work myself since my classmates didn't want to. I thought it was interesting, though. So, it was 1-1 for me. But, man, that teacher fucking hated me after that. I was like, Jesus is not that. It's like, you should not be like getting in trouble for saying the name Jesus. It is a name.
There are people named Jesus.
Yes, there are. And I'm just sitting here just like, I'm not allowed to say this man's name in vain. And she's just like, if you... I felt like that was more of a high school response than anything. She's like, if you have something to say, you can stop talking about me. And I was just like, ma'am?
God. Teens really do, like, kids and teens really get treated like literal criminals.
I was just so fucking confused. I was like, how is this your reaction to a child?
Yeah.
Like I'm a child to you. This was when I was before. This was before I hit like 18, I think. This is still when I was 17. And I was living on my own and paying rent.
Oh my God.
I paid like $400 a month in rent. Honey, I don't care if Jesus a quotable name to say if you're irritated. It's a name I'm gonna say. They just confuse the fuck out of me. I'm just like, it's a name. Shakes it violently. Because, like, I used to, like, I went to church and did all that. I was a church-going lady at one point. It was fine.
Yeah. I believe that's not even how the, like, rules go. I don't think it's actually saying the name in vain or whatever. I think it's not, like, it means something different, and that was how the people who, like, contort religion to their will have treated it.
I think it were to be, you're not supposed to talk on Jesus in a negative light.
Yeah.
Like, if you're talking about Jesus, fine. But talk about Jesus in a negative light. That's how I always seen it, because, like,
I think it was not to use God as a reason for doing bad things.
Yeah, taking the Lord's name in vain.
Yeah, yeah.
Bad things. It's just taking the name in vain. Which is what my grandmother used to say. That's just the fancier way of putting it.
Yeah, but we
Q says, I would be the angsty and rebellious bitch that just repeatedly says the Lord's name in vain in front of her as loud as I can.
No, every time I did after that, Rosie. Rosie. No, I'm not even joking.
Aww.
Not even. She was like, Rosie? Man, I fought it with every fucking chance I got. Get frustrated.
Good.
Jesus. Get angry. Jesus. Stub my toe. Jesus. Every time, just because of her.
It's so funny because I had a church lady as my science teacher for my 7th grade. But she was actually really genuinely nice.
Oh, I
because
too.
I had grown up with her. Like, of course, it was in her class that I ended up punching a boy for making fun of Steve Irwin's death.
Aww.
Like, good bullshit, I'll get punched. Sorry. Punch that bitch. The fuck?
Like, he was just talking shit, and I just had enough of it. And I spun around and I punched him. And, like, nobody was expecting it. And I just sat back down, and I was, like, quietly just, like, nothing happened. And he shut the fuck up, and everybody was like, oh.
I remember when I did that to someone. Oh my God.
The teacher was out of the room. That's why he was like being all mouthy and stuff and being loud and noisy, and he was just talking shit about Steve Irwin, and I'm like, I didn't even bother saying anything. I just turned around, got up, decked him, sat back down, like nothing fucking happened.
Talk shit, get hit.
Damn, baby. Fucking punched the motherfucker.
That was one of the only times I'd ever hit anybody. Like, the very first time I hit anyone, well, I can't say the very first time. It was one of the first times I have a memory of hitting someone. It was when I was back in kindergarten. And we were at a pep rally, and this 3rd grader was sitting behind me. We were all sitting on the floor lined up. And he was like kicking out his leg, kicking me. And I warned him once. And then I went to my teacher. Told my teacher that he was kicking me, and that if she didn't do anything, I was going to do something.
Rightfully so.
She didn't do anything, because this was what my parents had taught me.
Yeah.
You know?
There's a bad.
And it was so funny.
Oh dear.
Because one of the 4th grade teachers, who had never met me before but had grown up friends with my mom, was like, that's gotta be my mom's name's daughter. And I go and sit back down, and the boy starts it up again. He also, even more so, smirking and having a blast, just hurting me. And I spun around, and I hit him directly on the nose, like on the bridge of the nose.
Ow!
Good. I hope that shit bled.
Close fist, as hard as I possibly could. He ended up getting a black eye and a bloody nose.
Good.
And he starts wailing and crying and all this shit.
Toughen up. Talk shit, get hit.
And my teacher was going to come over and get on to me. And what I didn't know until after the fact, when this other teacher, her name was Miss Outlaw, she was my mom's childhood friend, was that she stopped my teacher and was like, no, She warned him.
Exactly.
She warned him. She came to you. You didn't do anything. We'll take care of the kid.
Yup.
Yeah, you want to know what happened to mine when you're done? 'Cause I love telling this story. It's gonna be fucking funny.
She was like, that is definitely so and so's daughter. That is definitely. She's just like her.
Just fucking like her. Wow. Dork.
So I had no idea that she'd actually helped me out way back when. That's why when she ended up passing away, I still go out there and visit her grave.
Aw. That's sweet.
Yeah. Because she ended up being one of my teachers, too. She was my gifted and talented teacher and my 4th grade math teacher.
Aw.
Oh, yeah, I had a teacher like that twice.
She was a very good teacher. She loved cardinals. So I bring cardinals out to her.
Oh, that's nice.
Which is also funny because my mom loved cardinals too. So they have that in common.
Do you guys have, like, do you get cardinals out there?
Oh yeah, we get cardinals all the time.
So somewhere between Texas and California, the cardinals just stop showing up. Right? Because I think Chauncey was the one who said she'd never seen a cardinal. Or maybe it was Blue Jays. I don't remember now.
Because cardinals are super common out here. They, especially, they like sunflower seeds. Black sunflower seeds.
Ooh.
They will go crazy for them. So will the squirrels, though. You gotta be careful of the squirrels, because if they find out where you're hiding the sunflower seeds, they will try to break in. We watched one squirrel try to break into our shed at one point, like dangling off the doorknob, shaking the shit out of it. He knew where the sunflower seeds were, and he was gonna try and get them.
Oh, hold on. I've not been paying attention to the chat here. Oh, hi, Fo. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just made Chitara some food. Aw. Oh, welcome, Parthenax. Good to see you. Talking about bullying bullies because I broke the nose of mine by accident.
Hey,
Fuck around and find out.
Nice.
My friend Boat/Indigo just drew Manic's side angle and it looks miles better than what I just forged. So there's my base for the side. Good luck with it, Manic.
You got this, Manic.
Cardinals mean important things to our family. Cardinals for my uncle, grandma, and grandpa. Aw. That's so sweet. It's always been hummingbirds with my family.
Yeah, hummingbirds are representative of my Meemaw.
Aw.
You're a bitch. I love you too.
And cardinals are representative of my mom. And, of course, Miss Outlaw.
Put you in front of the tablet.
But for whatever reason, like in the last 5 years of my mom's life, she decided that she really, really liked sloths.
Oh.
Have you ever sloths?
Have you ever pet a sloth?
I have never pet a sloth. I want to.
They're
but
gross.
Also, I don't really like sloths.
They're lazy and they scream.
They feel gross.
Hi, Koopa. I love you.
I think that they would. They just everything about sloths is nasty.
I'm trying to
but
think
then
of
the
like
babies
what I could
are really
compare it
fucking
to.
cute, and they make funny noises. Like, ah! Ah!
You know those paintbrushes that are like really coarse, bristly, thick hair, but they're also like really brittle and they tend to like fall apart very easily?
The ones that go...
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's basically what a sloth feels like. And it's gritty and icky and stinky.
Yeah.
And not stinky in like a
kinda-
stinky kind of way, but like they just smell like dirt.
If you found a poodle outside and were to pet the poodle, poodles have coarser hair. I kind of feel like it would probably feel a little bit like that.
No,
Would it
like
not?
4 times
If it-
coarser than that.
Well,
It's
if it's
unpleasant
matted.
to touch.
Well, no, if it's matted and lives in the woods.
Okay, yes, then in that case, maybe.
I mean, I've seen feral dogs out here. You can be
These
surprised.
are the skeletons I have chosen. I'm not sure which to actually choose for my artwork.
I like this first one and then the last one a lot.
Oh, let's take a look here.
Do you guys want me to tell you about what happened to my bully? Because I bullied the fuck out of them back one day.
Oh,
It was
God.
so fucking
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm with Rosie on the skeletons, by the way. I like the crookedness of the first one's rib cage and the daintiness
if
of the
you're-
last one.
if you're going for something like wanting like your skeleton, like the main point of your skeleton to be torso up, then I would say go with the first one. But if you're wanting something that gives more of like a full effect for a full body, you would, I guess, go with the last one. But one day, it was bus time. I'm a social recluse. I don't really talk to a whole lot of people, and if given the opportunity, I will just stare out the window and say absolutely nothing to anyone until I get off the bus. And even then, I don't really talk that much. But I had some bullies that had followed me around. They were also from a previous school. So they had moved schools a few times because I guess reasons. And eventually they ended up back at my school. I had a boyfriend at the time, and I'm a very kind of chill person. I don't really like to be mean to people unless you are like actively hurting someone I care about, or like you say something mean to someone else.
Mm-hmm.
You say something mean to me, fine. You say something mean to someone else, I'm not gonna have it. And so this little shit rips my earphone out of my ear. And he's talking. Hey,
Already
Ralph.
a no-go.
Mhm.
Bad move.
He's ripped my earbud out of my ear. I don't know if my response would have been better if he would have let me get up myself, but he was talking bad about my boyfriend at the time. And he was saying that I was just a weirdo, and that all I did was stare out the window and stare at the trees and listen to music and said nothing. I was just really, really weird. And then you have your weird boyfriend, and then I was like, okay, hold on a minute.
No, you're a weirdo. I love you very much.
Whoa!
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. But it got to the point of him going, you're a weirdo. And I was like, okay. And then they called my boyfriend a weirdo, and I was like, no. So I was like, excuse you. You're gonna take that back. I don't think we're prepared for that. And so I stood up and I walked up to them. Now I'm much bigger than them, by the way. And I don't really feel happy about doing this either. But I was much bigger than this person. I just kind of looked down at them. And I was like, if you say one more word about my boyfriend, I'm going to slap you across his face.
I thought you were going to say, I'm going to sit on you.
No. I told him, if you disrespect my boyfriend one more time, I will slap you so hard across his face, you will fucking fall into the seat. And the bus driver was staring at us at this point. And he's like, do it. Do it. You won't. Do it. You won't. So I pin slapped him so hard he fell over. You heard the slap.
Good. Punish the child.
Slapped this fucking brat so hard. And then he stood up and said, you won't do it again. And then I was like, oh, you don't know me very well. And I took the same hand that I hit him with the first time, but instead I backhanded him with it, and he fell over again. If you pimp slap someone, they should shut the fuck up. But if you bitch slap someone and they fall over, I don't know what to tell you. I bitch slapped him. I backhanded him so hard.
Got what he deserved.
He fell over. And then I got off the bus. It was about my stop anyway. And so he fell. I waited for him to get back up each time, by the way. So he got knocked over the first time, and then he fucking wobbled his little ass up because we were going around the corner. He's like, "You're a bitch, you won't do it again." And I was like, "You're funny."
Snoopy just redeemed the Markiplier punch as you were telling that story. And that's just how I imagine you were with this kid.
I don't think I've seen the Markiplier punch one.
It's the one where he comes flying in, like full body, fists swinging towards the camera.
Yes. Oh my god. That's actually very accurate, actually. But my bus driver, he looked up at me, and I looked up at him. He looked at me, and I looked at him very intently. Now, this was my 7th grade science teacher and my 8th grade science teacher. He liked me. He knew I wasn't really a troublesome kid. He knew that in his class, the worst that I would do is probably draw.
Oh, yeah.
When he was talking. So he didn't hate me. I was just a very quiet kid. And he didn't even say anything to me. I walked up the side and I was like, "Am I going to get in trouble?" He's like, "No, you're okay." And I was like, "Yeah." That little fucker never said another thing to me.
Good.
At least that day. I think he got a lot more scared of like saying it to my face after that.
What was the most creative name that you've been called?
Oh.
I had an entire song dedicated to me.
I don't really think I got called many. At least not to my face.
I got called names all the time, and I even got my own little song named after one of my names. I cannot listen to the We Are Family song without getting at least angry for like the first 30 seconds of the song.
Oh.
I hate it that much because they revamped it to "We Are Family, even though you're fatter than me, please don't sit on me."
That's
Shamu.
so mean.
I was in 4th grade.
Kids are
fucking
so
mean.
evil.
They are, bro. I was like, damn. Fuck. Like, kids are fucking mean. That's why I hate the We Are Family song. I can't listen to, like, at least, like, I'll listen to it, but I at least have to ignore the first 30 seconds of it. Or at least when the chorus comes on.
Yeah. Oh, good
It's
night,
just like-
Q. It was nice to see you.
Because it's like, why this? Question mark.
Snoopy says, "Bitch slap me, Mommy Rosie."
I would never. I'd probably cry and then make you cookies to say I'm sorry.
Reminding myself I have to draw Manic flying out of his fucking cart after it violently explodes. Oh,
You're
Fo,
gonna
give
make me-
Chitara pets for me. Oh.
I took a bite of cookie when you said that, and I wasn't prepared to laugh.
Has become an egg.
Hello, Koopa. Good to see you. Thank you for following. We still gotta play Lethal Company again.
Oh yeah. He's in the middle of a move right now, but I was gonna see if he'd be down to do some Sunday. I was probably gonna message him after the stream.
Yeah, I'm following you back, Koopa. I keep forgetting to as well.
I love you, Koopa. Koopa got suspended because of what they did to their bullies.
Oh shit.
Oh, I got paddled for defending myself one time.
You got paddled? That's legal?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like by someone other than your parents?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a
My-
thing down here, baby.
Legal.
Like, I got paddled by my dad, which was not a great scenario, but I didn't know, like, other people could do that still.
No, yeah, no, I would get paddled all the time. Actually,
Jesus.
I would constantly. That makes me really sad, and that actually probably explains a lot. My mom used to say I was a mean kid, and then I remember, and then I say no, I wasn't, and then I remembered getting paddled a lot, and I don't remember really being that bad. I remember having a lot of disagreements with the other students, but never really being a mean kid, I don't think.
And then they wonder why kids fight. Like, yeah, maybe teaching them that violence solves violence isn't the best idea.
You know that I got paddled for getting lost once?
What the fuck?
Okay, so I was a really smart kid. However, this probably wasn't the smartest thing for me to do. So I thought my my second grade's like school teacher, and this is the teacher that I actually had repeated, like the teacher that I was talking about earlier. And I loved her when I was in the higher grade. However, she did have to paddle me. Because we were at Disney on Ice, and she took a group of us to the restrooms. And unfortunately for me, I suffer from an issue of if I don't see, you don't exist.
Oh, that's
Especially when I was little.
welcome to ADHD.
Yeah, welcome to ADHD. And so when I was younger, I accidentally wandered off one time in a Disney on Ice concert. And like she had taken us to the bathroom, and I came out of the stall, and I didn't see any of the other little girls, and I didn't see my teacher, and I walked outside, and I stood outside in front of the bathroom door, and I waited, and I didn't see my teacher or any of the other little girls or little boys. It was mostly little girls with us at this time, and I didn't see anyone, and I waited, and I felt like I waited for what felt like 10 minutes or 5 minutes. But I was a kid, so I probably didn't have greatest like time concept because child, but whatever. Kids are kids. And then I get tired of waiting on my teacher, and I just walk back. I got so tired of waiting and I just walked back. And then my other teacher, when I just showed up, was just like, she fucking quickly turned to me and stared at me. She was, I think, terrified, which I guess is understandable. But
Rogue child.
she immediately fucking stood up from the rest of the kids. Where is Miss Kirkendile? And I'm just like, oh no, what did I do wrong? She's like, where is Miss Kirkendile? And I'm like, I don't know. I didn't see her, so I just walked back. That wasn't the right answer. Oh no. I got in so much fucking trouble, Fred.
Aw.
Oh my goodness.
That's what I mean, though. Like, we're so hard on kids when they don't fucking know, but kids are fucking stupid.
And I walked back. The thing is, though, I was so proud of myself because I walked back without needing an adult to walk me back. I memorized I memorized it because I have a really good memory. My memory was almost identical when I was little. I would memorize paths and patterns, but I couldn't fucking, memorize words because I was dyslexic. Patterns, sure. Paths, fine. Things that were repetitive, fine. Yeah, cool. However, things that are words was not. So I can remember exactly how to get back to my fucking seat to Disney on Ice, but don't ask me what fucking 6 times 12 is. Don't ask the child what 6 times 12 is, because the child won't fucking know, but if you ask them where the fuck the pumpkin patch is, they'll probably tell you. They'll tell you the directions to the Memphis Zoo, but she can't tell you what time it is. Well, actually, no, I could read clocks pretty well. I didn't really have much of an issue with reading clocks.
Apparently, it's a new thing now with the current generation, is that kids don't know how to read analog or is it analog? What's the flat round version called?
They're not analog.
Not analog.
They're just clocks.
Yeah.
They just have a hard time reading time in general. And I would stare at it and I would look at my teacher. Like when we were doing the time tests and stuff, I thought it was so stupid. But when we got to multiplications, I couldn't fucking do it to save my life. I was like, time is fine. The fuck is this?
Yeah, I also struggled very much with time, or not with math and like all that crap.
I can happily understand time as a concept when it's been separated as of why we are adding it up and looking at time. But when you give me time as a like tool or a resource, I had no idea what the fuck to do with it.
Rosie,
yeah.
Devilmancer says hi.
Devil, hi baby.
Manic is having much more luck and progress on his head than he initially anticipated. By the way, Lot got you a cute little game on Steam. Oh, it's a little fishing game meets Animal Crossing style. Oh, I'll have to go look. He did send me a message about that earlier, and I just haven't had any time today, because as soon as I got home from the appointment, because that went way longer than I wanted it to, I had to like scarf down my food and then go over to OBS and get everything set up because of all the issues I was having yesterday. Analog are the round clocks. Okay, cool. Was held back in the 5th grade because basic math was hard. Basic math is fucking hard. I don't like how it gets, like, calling it basic math makes it sound like it should be easy. It's not. Math in every fucking form is hard. I don't care what anyone says. It is hard to learn. It's hard to maintain the knowledge of, and it's so easy to fuck up. And it's always treated like it's the easiest thing in the world, and it's not. Like, we as a species have only just in the last few years developed the ability to read silently in our head. Like, we are not as evolved as we want to believe we are. Give us some patience, please.
I just think it's fucking... I used to feel so bad for people that would, like, have to read, like, out loud.
I used to be really, really bad about it. But I think I did that thing that a lot of us neurospicy people will do, where we notice that we're really bad at something and we get really insecure about it, and then we just like commit wholeheartedly into trying to pretend that we're not bad at it anymore until we're just good enough at it to fake it.
Yeah, but then if the mask slips, we have anxiety. Mm-hmm.
It's like a Jenga tower. It's fine until it's not, and then it's awful.
Oh my god, yes! Why is that the most accurate thing I've heard? Oh wait. Oh my god, no, stop it. So accurate. I hate it. Oh, it's so accurate that I hate it. I'm
actually surprised at how fast this hand is coming together from being made from his original hand. I was kind of hoping it would look a little bit chunkier, so I'm going to reshape it a little bit once I've got more of what I want.
I should go back there and get rid of some of these extra fucking folders. Oh my god. Everything is so messy. I am such a disorganized little creature. Jesus Christ.
You're an adorable little creature.
I'm too gay. Excuse me? No. Sir. Sir. I'm gonna die.
No, no dying.
So cute. But I've fine. Fine. Now time for dessert. The best cookie to exist. What cookie is it? Tell me. Is it an oatmeal raisin cookie?
Oh, Fo was just talking about those the other day.
I'm not a big fan of raisins, but I can respect people that love them.
Q, you were meant to go to sleep. Go eepy. For me, the concept in math often makes logical sense to me, but just doing basic math like adding or multiplying numbers requires me to think because I just don't memorize most of them. Yeah, that was always my issue. And I, like, for my entire life, I've always felt like such an idiot because I can't even remember things like, you know, 9 times 4. Like, that's a really simple one, but I still have to sit down and count 9 plus 9, and then plus 9, and then plus 9, because I didn't memorize it growing up. Now, here's the thing. If we had treated times tables like Pokemon and assigned each one of them a little critter, I would have had that shit down in no time flat. That's the shit that makes me so mad.
It gets a little chuckle out of me because I'm just sitting here just like, oh, hold on, I gotta read.
Oh, yeah.
Island Game, hello. Welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently working on art with our lovely cuties, Book and Frag. Frag is also working on art. You guys came in as we were working on our commissions. Frag is working on one of their lovely 3D renders and avatars.
Oh, yeah, let me update my description to say that I'm with you guys, because you're also streaming. I want to make sure I @ you.
This person was also doing art. I hope your work was fun and that you were enjoying what you were drawing or working on. Let me give Frag also a shout out and you a shout out, cutie. Hylan, how are you? How was your game? How was your stream? How was your lovely work? I don't know if you did art the entire time, but if you did, I hope it was a lovely art session.
Spooka.
Hey, sweetie.
What is your Twitch name again?
Spook the town.
Spooked. Yep. Okay.
I can copy and paste it to you if you need.
No, I got it. Thank you.
Found the skeleton.
Ooh. I like that skeleton. That looks nice. But hi, Jack.
I may use him for something else later. Maybe it's drawing reference.
Spending time with these kitties. I forgot what I was trying to tell you, though. Do you happen to remember what we were talking about?
Oh, God.
Math?
Math. We were talking about math.
Oh, I was telling you how so math for me, it was always really difficult. And so I had to start memorizing it weirdly so I'd be able to do it. I started breaking it up into like, well, okay, so you say 9 times 4 or like 4 times 9. I'll just start with whatever multiplier that I do know off the top of my head. So like 4 times 10, 40, minus 4, 36. I believe. Yes, 36.
I mean, you could tell me anything and I'd believe you. I'm not going to fact check that shit.
Well, 4 times 9. Okay. So just take 9 times 4. Wait, hold on. Brain. Question mark. It's weird, like, verbally laying it out. Hold on. I have to write this shit down. I don't do math.
Rosie,
like
you are
this.
already braver than me by just trying to do it at all on stream. Trying to do math in front of people is, like, my nightmare.
Okay.
I'll read in front of people, but I'm not going to do math.
4 times 9. Okay. 36. I had to remember it as 4 times 10, which is 40, and then just minus 4 from it, however many times I would need to get the multiplier that I was after. So let's say sometimes the bigger numbers, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I would cry. When we get to like 11 times 11 and 11 times 12 or 12 times 12, I'm just sitting here just like, okay. Like, I try to remember the matches to them, and their matches, I either remember their
This
matches,
is art.
their fives,
You
their
will hear a
tens,
buzzer. When you hear the
and that's
buzzer,
as far as I
stare
remember.
at the
That's
art.
as far as my math goes for my math ability.
Thank you,
Now,
man.
if you hand me a math equation, I could probably do it, but
Oh,
I don't want to.
this is beautiful.
I'm not going to.
Thank you, also Q.
But I think you get the point.
Yeah, they're talking about how they do math in chat, and like Tot's written here 20 plus 20 equals 40, then add 5 and 3 to it for 48. Like reading that, I comprehend it, but seeing the numbers laid out all around each other, my brain, it just shuts off immediately. I do the same thing when I'm reading a year. Like,
yes. Oh my god, yes.
That's why all of the years and stuff for all of the Poppy ARG stuff that's coming out right now have been a nightmare for me to keep up with, because it's like, okay, what happened? What year is it when we get there to the facility? Okay, and when was the Hour of Joy again? All right, and then the ARG said something about 1998. What happened in 1998?
I was born in 1998. Wow.
Rosie, were you the prototype all along?
Yes. I was made in January. Yes.
Grunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle Bunkle. Because Q did the "This is beautiful" redeem over here and then said that.
Oh my god, I love you. I love you. I love your chat. I love your community. Y'all are so goofy. Goofy goobers. I also love my beans. Y'all are so sweet and chill.
You have a very sweet chat.
I just love how much love I know some of them have been given to you. It's so nice.
Honestly, all of this streaming everything has been so like enjoyable. It's made me like doing art again.
Yeah, it's a really fun way to kind of heal yourself. It can be, especially if you do art for you and draw what you want to draw.
Yeah.
You know, people like to be supportive of that.
Although that's going to have to change soon because, hey, we've got some good news today. I forgot to mention this in my just chatting earlier segment, but we went to settlement today to deal with the situation with my uncles and the custody of the house and blah, blah, blah. And as of today, the uncles are no longer involved. They're out.
Yay!
It's done. It's kaput. It's over with. They are fucking out of here. Which means I'm not being thrown out onto the streets now unless we can't afford house payments. That's another issue in itself, but you know what? I'm happy for it. My life finally gets to be under my control, at least somewhat. It's partially shared with Mom because we're both splitting the bills and everything, but it's a huge change and I'm so relieved for it. So relieved that ads are starting in a minute. Sorry, I forgot to warn for that.
Oh, I also forgot to do mine. I love to read randoms, meeting new people, trying to catch up on Inktober. Ooh, how's your Inktober going?
Oh, yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
I've been I haven't gotten to do Inktober in a while. I tried to do Kinktober one year and I couldn't keep up with either one of them. I want to so fucking bad. One year when I'm not swamped with work, all you bitches are getting kidnapped. And I'm going to do art with all of our fucking beans and y'all are either going to get smooched or spooked. I don't know what I'll give you. I think it'll probably just depend on what I want to draw. Because I kind of want to do a mixture of both. I do really like Inktober.
I always get so intimidated that I'll like fuck up and not be able to meet the deadlines or whatever. I'll start to fall behind, and that alone psychs me out so bad that I never am willing to start.
That's why I never try to make it into anything like it has to be like a hardcore. It can be just a doodle.
Yeah.
Like if I were to start doing that, unless it was something that I wanted to do for us, if it's something I draw and I look at it and I go, I like that, I'll keep it. And that's what I'll do. Like if it's for like, if I do doodles of you guys or if I do doodles of me, I'll keep them and try to turn them into something eventually.
Yeah. That's a good way to go about it.
Yeah. So like that's what Berserk's like that little sketch thing I sent you yesterday of Berserk staring.
Oh
or Shinji.
yeah. God, I
Like
love that one.
Like, that was just a fucking doodle. But if I sat down and tried to turn that into an emote, I could probably do it. I have no idea how emotes work.
Oh, they're just PNGs unless they're animated.
I know, but like I'm still, when I say I don't know how they work, I mean like, so they look better when they're drawn a certain way.
True.
And I don't know really how to do that very well yet. I've drawn like one chibi and that was like a few years ago. And then I've maybe drawn another chibi. Like my chibi style for emotes is really hard.
God, valid.
And I don't draw them a lot.
I have to completely rework how I draw to make it work as an emote because I'm not the kind of person who draws large heads on characters usually. I've always drawn much smaller heads. Like, I don't do a chibi style very well, or at least I never used to. And that's changing in recent time because of Popple, because he is just such a big head. So I'm getting a little better at it. Also, I'm frozen. Let me restart myself.
Now, look, I can get like random cute like things. Like that cute little moth guy that I showed you one time.
Oh, yeah.
The cute little moth emote. And that stuff is fine. But when it comes to learning, like looking at the emotes and like thinking about details and stuff, I just kind of sit there and then I kind of cry because I'm just sitting there just like, oh no. it's once I get going, it's not too bad.
Just got to get that
like,
inertia.
But it's very inconsistent because, like, you know how my art style is. It's really hard to do something well if you're a bit inconsistent.
I don't agree with that. I think that everything that you make is good, even if it is inconsistent, because consistency doesn't matter. You're evolving all the time. Your art style is going to change no matter what. So just embrace it. Let it change. See where it takes you. Also, hello, Willow Knights. Thank you for the follow. I've been doing good. How have you guys been?
That's fair. I think, though, it's just... They're too inconsistent to the point where it's like... Like, line consistency and stuff, too, is an issue. I'm still working on it, but I am probably a little bit more proud about where I am today.
I'm proud of where you are. You should be proud.
I'm gonna scream. This is too much support for my gay heart.
If all you're doing is drawing, I don't care if you're getting better or not, if you're at the level that you want to be or not, I don't care. As long as you are trying, I'm proud of you. That goes for literally everyone.
Look at Frag out here being an amazing motivational speaker. Look at you.
My husband showed up in the ads for you? Yes!
Ooh, sweet.
I'm channeling his energy.
Bet I can smash that.
You're such a nerdy bird.
We've got our daily insult from Popple, thanks to Q. He says, well, bless your heart. You're about as useful as a gumball machine with no gumballs.
Popple. Why you got him with the bless your heart? That is mean. That is me. That is mean.
That's where his sass comes from.
Damn, he really is a little southern gay twink. Come here, baby. Just want to pick him up. I will fucking make him all the M&M cookies.
Aw, he would love that if he could eat. Oh, I've been censored.
Wait, no, he can't eat. Track my love language.
Okay,
no.
so he can eat, but it's not in the conventional way. I have to draw this because it's really funny in my head. Like, I've had this mental image in my head of him where he like just takes a low poly turkey leg or whatever and takes his hat off and drops it into the dome and then puts his hat back on, and then after a couple of seconds it just like disappears, and then that counts as eating for him.
You know you can't see my face, but Frag, how could you not tell me that? That's cool. Oh my god. I love that. That's fucking wicked. I just want to make him cookies though, because I was so sad he wouldn't be able to eat. Because that's my love language, and make him cookies.
Aw. He would love the gift, whether he can taste it or not. That I'm unclear on. Also, welcome back, Neil.
I love that. You want to know something funny?
Always. I'm a clown.
I'm thinking about drawing this eventually. So, I'm eventually wanting to draw a PNG of just my head, not in the cum jar, but just my head. And I want to be able to like be held by people. I think on one of Spook's like PNGs, I'm gonna draw like a little holding like thing, so she can hold the skull.
Oh, that'll be cute.
So I can talk and she can hold my skull. Because funnily enough, you can actually walk off with just her skull and she'll be fine.
The what jar?
The cum jar? Hold on. You want to see my pretty jar?
Todd, thank you.
Toto just cheered 200 bits.
The what jar? Hold on, I can show you the jar.
Todd has added 2 jack-o'-lanterns to Popple's head.
Fuck yeah.
Thinking of either making rice and ground beef, but I don't know what seasonings I should use, or mashed potatoes and ground beef because I don't have regular potatoes. There's so much you can do with that.
Mashed potato.
Added some shitty pumpkins to the candy corn mix. Oh, for those who don't know, sorry, I'm gonna talk over you just one more time, Rosie.
Oh, you're fine.
Tot, when we went to Walmart the other day over the weekend, Tot got really excited because they got the candy corn in, and they also got what Tot calls, quote unquote, shitty pumpkins, which is the candy corn that is shaped like pumpkins. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
That's like Tot's favorite Halloween candy. So anytime you hear them referring to shitty pumpkins, that's what they're talking about.
Oh, that's fucking nice. I love that. I love the little Halloween style stuff. I kind of hope... Do they have bats?
Oh, I don't know.
I feel like if they made one in a bat mold and a skull mold, they'd probably make like a lot of money on spooky mixed.
They really should do more themed things like that.
Yeah. My brain. Oh, it was if you grab those and you grab some peanuts and you eat them at the same time, it tastes like eating a payday.
It tastes like what? Sorry, a celebration went off.
A payday.
A payday. So yeah. I forgot those were a thing.
Yeah, if you eat like some candy corn and some peanuts at the same time, it tastes like a payday.
Huh. I believe that.
It's real nice.
This is going to sound weird, but I just remembered that circus peanuts are a candy that exists, and I have not had those since I was in elementary school.
I don't like those things.
A lot of people don't. I have learned this. I will say, I have a weird circus peanut story. I was I still am friends with this guy. His name's David. And he was like my best friend in elementary school. And he's continued to be a very close family friend for like ever now. but he also has a brother, and his brother was obsessed with circus peanuts. What are circus peanuts? Oh, for our UK friends who may not have these, they're like a firm marshmallow shaped like a peanut that is like orange flavored. Kind of. It's sort of its own thing. But if you look them up, they kind of have the consistency of like packing peanuts. And anyway, this guy's brother was obsessed with with circus peanuts to the point where he ate like 3 or 4 bags of them in one sitting. And then got some of this is going to be an uncomfortable story for you, Rosie, but he got some of the most rank, obnoxious farts I had ever experienced in my life with anyone. And so now the phrase circus peanut fart just kind of has lived rent-free in my head ever since. They're not something I would wish upon anybody. I hope none of you experience circus peanut farts.
I hate that.
It's not erasing.
Also, I put the cum jar thing in the show FragRaptor if people wanted to see what I was talking about, because I love showing that.
My grandma used to always have them, and it was like a big deal whenever we got to go visit her, and she'd give us one. It tastes like sugar and has a funny texture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Q, go to sleep. Good night. We're going to send Moon after you.
Q still hasn't went to sleep?
No.
I want to do my moon impression, but I don't think I've had enough. I don't think I've had enough water.
Some random number from Illinois just called me. They were trying to sell you corn.
Every time I look at Illinois and I'm like, I wonder if that's my dad. My dad's a shithead, by the way, so don't feel bad for him. He's an ass. Like, oh,
I've never even met him and I don't like him.
He's an ass. But it's kind of funny to get payback on him sometimes, because like he's calling me, oh, is he? Like, they're calling me gross. He's a stinky guy.
To it, my friend is called Moon, and they are making me a palisman. I would tell Rosie she should, but I also don't want her to tear up her throat because she has not had enough water. Rosie, you should hydrate.
I'm trying. Hold on. I have to get prepared now. It's weird when people are like, do it. And I'm like, oh, okay. I actually have to do it properly. Hold on.
That's not what I want.
Because I get too excited. I love this voice. Don't get too excited that you can't do it. Come on. Let's do it. I gotta hype myself up. I want to do it so bad.
Do it, Rosie. Do it. Do it. Do it.
That's not what moon sounds like.
That's not what moon sounds like. It's okay. I need to gather it.
Kaleidoscope.
Naughty boy.
What the fuck?
Naughty boys must be punished.
Rosie, what the fuck? That's so good!
Oh, that was me getting nervous.
I don't think I've ever heard you do that.
What do you mean? You've heard me do my moon impression on VRChat.
While not high?
Yeah.
Oh.
Moot tipped $3. What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
I think.
hold on. Moo just tipped $3. What did you get for your redeem? It's behind Popple's eye. Come here, Popple. Let's see. Oh, they also told a joke. What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
What?
I think I know the answer to this one, so I'm not going to guess.
I know what it is.
I have an idea of what it could be. Could it be your leg bones?
I mean, that's delicious. But
my brain just went dirty joke.
Just playing a video in my head. Why must you disappoint me? Why must you fail me so often?
I'm sorry.
Ribs! Spare ribs!
Yeah, no, I kind of figured it was that video. I like playing dumb gesture to get screamed at. It's funny.
Here,
I like him yelling at me.
Let's make Popple a little bit bigger real quick, see if we can see. Oh, you got an eyeball!
Nice. Oh my god, I'm crying.
Thank you for the tip. I hope you enjoy your capsule eyeball. There are many other rewards for tips. They're all randomized depending on whatever gets pulled from the haul. I still need to go and set up a few more of those. I think I got a couple more to add to it, but those will only grow in number as we continue on with the stream journey.
I'm now coloring in on the cozy outfit that I showed you yesterday.
Oh, and we're in the pit again. This is like a new record for pit throw.
Yeah, we're in the pit again.
He says, what does this do? Oh!
What does this do? Oh!
No.
Greg, do you want a large dinosaur plush? I mean, always.
Hey, Frag, do you like the idea of like weighted blankets and stuff?
Yes.
Okay, well, they recently started making, over these last year, at least from what I've seen, weighted plushies.
Ooh.
Like weighted plushies. And, because I really need something like tiny to put on my back, because like I have weight issues for that. But I figured you would like it probably for your anxiety.
Yeah.
I have a weight blanket, but I did see some dinos, some plushies. I'm gonna see if I can't find you some and send them.
Okay. Hydraulically
They're
press me.
Yes.
I have a weighted blanket, but it's too short. Like, I'm a tall bitch. So it's just like a regular gray one that I got because it was on discount at Walmart forever ago. But my feet stick out from the bottom and it makes me mad.
I noticed that they're all fucking tiny. Or at least most of them, like the ones that I've seen are. And the ones that are like queen sized or shit are expensive. It was expensive to get mine made.
Mm-hmm.
Mine has unicorns on it.
Aw.
I don't think I've shown you my anxiety blanket.
No, I don't think you have.
I should. I don't think I've let anyone see my anxiety blanket. That
Also, hi, Chauncey.
that makes me. I don't know whether to blush or not. Anxiety blanket.
Q's claiming that they're actually going to go to sleep this time. And considering this is like the third or fourth time that they have said that, I'm gonna say I don't fully believe them.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. If you want me to believe you, shoot. Lovingly shoot. That's what I tell myself. I have to tell myself, if you don't leave, they are going to expect us to never leave. Leave so they can leave. Question mark. That's normally what I'm like when I'm leaving. But even if you don't, I hope you enjoyed the chaos and the cuteness of the bird.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you, the bird. The bird. Birdie babe. Squish, squish.
Well, when you keep engaging with me, I'm not gonna. No! I can't just ignore you either.
I guess that's just what you get for being an engaging, amazing person. Like I've been telling you. And how everyone's been telling you. Oof.
Oof. I'm gonna have to make a fucking poof version of my avatar for this.
What, when you get all flustered and shy?
Yes.
Hi. Ew, you see a cute skeleton? I'm doing artsy art. I think I'm probably going to delete this fluff collar for this one and just use the other fluff collar for the other one. And try to blend them together a bit more. I hear Spook getting on with somebody.
It sounded like an animal.
Sounded like a kitty.
I'm yelling at ads.
Oh.
No. I have like the frag dump pulled up on my phone, but so I can look at it in my little DJ station.
Yeah.
Because I can see people showing stuff to you in there. I love that.
I keep trying to have that pulled up and also Spotify, because Spotify won't show what's playing unless I have it open physically. Oh my god. Yeah. The spare rib skeleton.
Oh. I love that. Did you ever see that oh, Frag. I did send you a free thing. I think that will show what you're listening to. I think.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, a while back.
Oh crap.
It was after stream. I can grab it for you again. It won't be hard.
That's okay. I can go back and look for it.
It's okay. Squish.
I do want to redo my entire layout. Not like immediately, but kind of soon. Because I've realized now like what are some things that I need to prioritize over others. And this was a stock layout that I started with. I can still use all of the windows and borders and stuff, but I want to like rearrange things to be a little bit more streamlined. Yeah. I also need to update OBS. So there might be 1 week in the future where I just don't stream because I'm going to just do a grand overhaul. But
well, I mean, you can save it as a profile and it'll save it as a Johnson file. And then you can edit your, like, you can duplicate it and then edit that. So and then save it as a new profile.
Here's the problem. I have seen nothing but disaster from everyone else right now who has gone through with the OBS update because it has destroyed all of their scenes.
Yeah. I haven't updated mine either.
I know, and I'm afraid to, but I feel like it's also partly the problem why all of my stuff's been malfunctioning. I
don't think so. For me and you, I'm not entirely sure. What version is yours on?
Version 30.1.2.
Yeah, I'm on 29.1.3 still.
Oh, okay.
I don't like upgrading something unless I absolutely have to. If it's a quality of life thing, fine. But like I can't keep doing this shit where I keep updating this and then it's like, hi, here's an entirely new layout look for you. I'm like, can we fucking not? I just got used to this other hoe and now this hoe's here. What the fuck am I supposed to do with you bitches?
I know my Blender needs to update as well, but I'm afraid to do that because I don't want to fuck with cats and all that. I know there's a new version of cats out that is apparently compatible with the updated version of Blender, but I just don't want to fuck with any more updates and broken things.
I'm scared to touch things and try to update shit.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like, none. Like, fuck.
I need that.
You can always have 2 versions of OBS. That's true.
You want me to search or what? Candy. No!
What's happening, Spook?
I am seeking materials for my art.
You said that with just enough threaten energy in your tone for me to fully be convinced that you absolutely 100% are a true artist of the, like, Van Gogh era.
Yeah,
Like,
I know, right?
that's like the, I'm gathering materials for art, and those materials may or may not involve a dead body.
Yeah, no, that's the same exact fucking vibe I was getting. I was like, okay. Girlfriend's gone into, I'm a creature, I'm a work. I'm a working creature. I'm like, oh, okay. Have fun. She's cute and she has like motivation for shit.
That's why I'm so excited for Spook to start streaming.
I know. Hey, you were. I think she was supposed to ask Matt if he could help get that RAM into her computer today. But I think we forgot because we were also sleeping. Because we were sleeping before we got over here.
We were eepy eepers.
Yeah, we were big eeping, big time.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Okay.
Thank you, Manic.
Sorry. That was anger.
I just need something to work on. I do have Chopper, I guess. Yeah, I'd love to see you get him done. I don't know what other projects you had work in progress, but I know you've been working on that one. I'm kind of surprised you haven't made Zorro yet.
We're going to put you back there. Oh, no.
All I'm hearing is a high-pitched noise, and then she cuts out, and then another high-pitched noise, and then she cut out again. I was like, nothing. I absorbed nothing of what she said. Oh, my Lord.
This bitch girly pop.
Who's Girly Pop? What?
You don't need to worry. I'm working.
You know, baby girl, when you say shit like, you don't need to worry, and then you continue to be high-pitched and me not understand the fucking thing you tell me, that doesn't make me want to not worry. I'm just visually confused.
Please ask Nico afterwards. It's fine.
I feel like I'm giving the same energy as in right now. Consider it repressed. Like, no. Oh. Leaning back. Stretch.
Big stretch.
You too.
Much happening on this. It's gonna be
also stretch.
great.
I'm gonna do a stretch. Oh, that's unfortunate. Big stretch reminded me that tea is a diuretic and I have to pee very badly.
Oh no.
I like haven't moved an inch since I sat down.
Go to the bathroom.
No, we've got 30 minutes before the next ad break. I can wait.
That is how you get bladder infection.
No, I drink a lot.
I'm gonna peck you.
No pecks.
I'm gonna peck.
No, we have an established pecking order. You're gonna throw it all off. I won't be able to migrate.
I'm gonna be angrily micro-raptoring, looking at you. Stare.
It'll be fine.
Fine.
Go piss. No.
Go piss, boy. No, because now all I can see is Snoopy's fucking memes of "Go piss, girl," because he's one of the. He's that type of bitch because he brings all the sass and he's like, "Yes, bitch," and he always says it with the most fucking confidence in their voice, and I'm just like, I can't. Oh, I'm crying.
Oh, wait, actually, I forgot. I have new groups to show you guys. I don't think that you're in them yet. But on VRChat, I joined 2 new groups. One of them... You know what? I'm just going to link them so that chat can see. Hold on. Okay. I am posting these in chat for you guys. They made me laugh very hard. I will also drop them in the show frag dump so that you guys can easily see them, because it's probably where you are already.
I am actively looking there, yes.
I can't look yet. I am trying desperately to get this hair to not look like shit.
No, you're fine, baby. Do your best. Art is a process.
Why? Because they're funny.
Where is this pink blood? What the fuck is that?
I'd have to log in to see. Mew, are you on Discord? Because it gives a thumbnail of the banner on the show frag dump.
Yeah. Stares at you. Stares at you.
There's something so fucking funny to me about the phrase poop shitter.
I guess it's a nickname to give your sphincters.
It just sounds like something a kid who just learned how to swear would say.
That's what a kid would call a sphincter if they didn't know what a sphincter was.
Oh, my poop shitter.
No, shut the fuck up. I'm so sorry. I hate it. Oh my god. I hate it more than anything I've ever hated in my life. It's just I cannot. What the
I really wish that the sun one literally just said piss on it with nothing else.
Okay, if they said piss and shit, it would have been fine, but they don't.
Real ones remember the OG poop shitters?
No, shut the fuck. I'm going to cry.
Is this internet lore that I should have been aware of?
This is Rosie Torture at its finest. Poop. Stop it!
I'm judging all of you.
You know what? You know what? Now I definitely should fucking introduce you to fucking Vapor. You and him would have so much fucking fun. That one has a piss gang emote.
Oh my god.
My friend Bone and Vapor, they have cum gang and piss gang.
Oh my god.
They're fucking hilarious. I fucking love their emotes. I should so fucking introduce you to them. However, I know the toilet humor would just get so much fucking worse. But I put up with it because I love you.
I love you too, Rosie.
I love them. I love all of you. Damn it, the poop jokes. I love you all. The poop jokes are just something unnecessarily that I just have to kind of deal with, unfortunately. That's okay. I love you. That's the only thing that matters to me.
Check show dump. Are those sands?
They are Sanses. They're like the weird, gritty, gang-looking Sanses. I call them the weird gang-looking Sanses because back when I was in the Undertale community, whenever I would see those things, I would still visibly cringe. That it's so crunchy. I could probably put it in my mouth and feel the texture on that man's body. And I only say it like that is because you can eat marrow. The man looking crunchy.
I'm gonna have to fix that up.
No, I like this background, but that's not the right background. I need a different background. I need like a Paris Hilton store. I need something pink.
Okay, pink how? What type of pink? Look up Bratz. Look up pink Bratz themed stuff. Like you might find girly pop if you look at stuff like Barbie, Mattel, Bratz. Pink core. Pink core you'll probably find more of. If you want a gothy kind of punk aesthetic, look up pink goth or pink punk or pink pesto. Like you'll find it.
His fingers are so wide.
I wish I had more hands free where I could. I'm sad that I cannot clone myself and that it cannot do some of the things I ask it to do. That would make looking for art references so much easier because I could just turn and look at me and be like, hey, baby, do you have this for me yet? No.
See, I always think that. But then I realized, like, if I had clones of me, we would probably just fight all the time because none of us would want to do it.
Yeah. The thing is, though, I want to do it and I don't mind doing it. So my clone would be indecisive. If they got my personality traits, it would be just as indecisive as me. And so if I look at myself and I say, hey, because I know myself well enough to be like, if I look at myself and say, hey, will you do this for me?
Where did the hair go?
You know I'm going to do it, Frag.
There go.
Right? Because like that's just the kind of thing. That's just kind of the thing that happens. If I'm like actively wanting to spend time with someone or I'm doing something, if they ask me to do something, I'll help them look for stuff.
Oops, that's not the right thing.
Okay, so you know those pink sweatpants, right? That I drew on Berserk for their like comfy model, right? I might ask you to look at it here in a bit because I want to try to see if I can't recreate this kind of look and texture for it. But do you know the juicy pants?
Oh, yeah. It's been a very long time since I've even like seen them.
I'm going to put like some watercolor down on this, like some digital watercolor because I like digital watercolor, and see if I can't blend it to give it like that soft kind of velvety look.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna look really good.
However, I wish I would. It makes me just want to make him have a part where he turns around though, so we can see the juicy part of the butt.
Oh.
Just canonically know that there's juicy on the back of this man's butt.
And a girl pop someone.
Good. You going girly pop, baby? Girly popping so high.
You don't know how to girly pop.
Be girly pop.
For this.
Why don't you be spooky girly pop like the girls, like the pumpkin spice girls?
I don't even know how to do that. Hold on.
God, if I could be a live 2D artist and figure out how this shit works, with my watercolor skills that I do, I can make
Ooh.
Rosie's body look like they have clouds and galaxies in them, and I want to so bad. I don't have the fucking capabilities for this.
That would be so pretty.
I know.
Alright. So far,
Oh?
I just slapped my name on it so that nobody steals.
I love her. Who is she? Spook, you know what it needs?
What do it need?
You remember those glittery gifts that were like all over the place for a while?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
The Benji stuff, right?
Yes.
More cheaper in particular, but I don't know how to get a hold of those because that whole web's gone now.
Oh no. Hopefully I'll be done cooking soon. Could I join once I'm done? Since Rosie's also streaming, I would want to make sure it's like up to her what level of energy she's willing to be doing. Because right now Rosie's keeping a pretty chill environment. I don't know if too many people might end up being overstimulating. What do you think, love?
Let me see. Yeah. I'd be down for more people to come in and vibe.
Okay. Let me make sure that Mew's little person is turned on. It is. Should be on my other shoulder.
You have your shoulder pals. Okay, so yeah, the idea that I had was great. The execution is not. Okay, so I need to be a bit softer with my colors.
I wonder if there's something like blingies.
I love that brush that you're using, Rosie.
My brush?
Yeah, that watercolor brush.
Oh yeah. It gives us like the digital watercolor stuff down here, which you know is great. But I really do like the more natural like watercolor looks like these.
Yeah.
This is more where my comfortability's at.
That's so pretty.
Yeah, I know. I love it. Oh, I've done hand blended galaxies before.
Ooh.
I can show you one. Rosie actually wears one.
But how do I do that?
It wasn't totally clear what you said then, Spook.
Yeah, sometimes when you're on your phone, baby, since the mic is a little bit more bipolar.
Wondering if I can give her nail. I'm like, what color I can make them? Maybe like a contrast of.
Oh, I didn't mean to put that there. Frag, if you'd like to look, when you have time, of course.
Mm-hmm.
One of the examples of the blended watercolor is actually on my maid dress for my PNG tuber. I hand blended all the ribbons to top the bows and the hat and the top.
Oh my god, Rosie, this is so pretty.
Hand blended watercolor. And there was one time I drew a snake lamia that I used for my commission sheet like forever ago.
Mm-hmm.
It was my first attempt. I would really like to show it to you because when I first started doing like watercolor blending. Because I wanted to get better at watercolor blending.
Rosie, I am going to say something and I hope it's taken as a compliment because she's my favorite. You remind me so much of Rarity.
Actually, yeah, no, I've heard that before. There's the lamia. I just sent it to you. That reminds me because I used to be in a friend group that we were all labeled our ponies. We were labeled individual My Little Ponies. I always thought I was like a Fluttershy or a Pinkie Pie with how chaotic I am. But no, my friends were like, "You're Rarity," and I was like, "What? You're Rarity?" And I'm like, "No, wait, huh? You're Rarity. I'm sorry." And I'm like, it definitely became more of a compliment after I watched the series. Like, I actually got to sit down and watch the series because I like what they did with Rarity and all her character development.
Rarity really is like, she's equally tied to be my favorite with Fluttershy.
Hi, Husky. Yeah, her, Pinkie, and Fluttershy. I love them all so much. They're my favorites.
Mew says, I think I'd be Fluttershy or Pinkie Pie. 100,000% Pinkie Pie.
Pinkie Pie.
No doubt in my mind.
Pinkie Pie. Pinkie Pie. Pinkie Pie. I'll be right back.
Okay.
1 second.
Or maybe Applejack. Rip, I'm forever Texan.
I
Are you struggling, Spooka?
I found an app that does glitter, but the first thing I found was I could edit her body to make her hips and chest wider.
She's gonna get that Monster High treatment. I made these wider, but I didn't make them taller. Maybe that's part of the problem.
Let's see. Fuck off. I don't give a shit about your continue to app. Let me go back. Go back. Exit that. Glitter photo. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Here comes the stampede. I better sit up.
Okay. I don't like how they're kind of weirdly bulbous towards the end here.
I could put so much glitter that there's nothing but glitter. That it looks like you dropped the whole fucking jar. Look at this shit. Hold on. I will share this. Oops, all glitter.
Oh, Manic, that's looking fantastic. Oh my god. She looks like, what's her name at the end of Corpse Bride, where she turns into all the butterflies.
Oops, the whole butterflies.
If you're getting, oh, Mew says, if you're making glitter photos, I'd suggest PixMix. Or PicMix, I don't remember the name.
I found one that's okay. It's just, it's got ad after ad.
Oh no.
8 in rating. I could put snowflakes. I could put flames.
I was saying hi to Husky and telling him that I love him.
Your flames are fucking apples. The fuck is that? It looks like goddamn candy corn.
What looks like candy corn?
I don't know. It's a disease.
What? What did I come back to? Hi, Corvus. Hi, Robert. Frag, I redid the shading on those juicy pants, and I think they're looking a little bit better now.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, they look just like them. I had to pull up a picture earlier to remember what you were talking about with the juicy pants. Because I remember the juicy on the butt, but I didn't remember that they were velvet.
Yeah, they were like soft pink velvet because I had a pair that I wore until I couldn't wear it anymore.
My sister
my-
had them too and did the same thing.
My ass. It's just like, nope, I can't fit this anymore. And I'm like, no, my pants. They were my favorite cozy pants. Oh, sad. But I hope people enjoy the reference. They're a reference to the Juicy pants. If I could put Juicy on this somewhere and make it make sense, I would. I'd put it inside the crotch, but I feel like that's a little too much. Like over here on the hips or something. But I just feel like that might be too much. I don't know how it would look good. I've never seen male Juicy pants. I mean... Why are you so heckin' adorable? I don't know. Why are you looking in that mirror and not talking to me face to face? You turn around and tell me that to my face. Again, I guess, question mark, because I know you typed it out. Does it count? Question. Does someone texting you something? Obviously, that means saying it to your face, right? If they text you something.
Kind of. It would really depend on the context. Mew says if you're putting a logo, maybe put it on the waistband if it has one. That's kind of hidden.
Yeah, the waistband is hidden, so it covers any like overlaps between the fur and stuff like that. Because I was hoping this would cover all of his fur and he wouldn't be cold.
Honestly, you could just put it along the thigh there, like going down, and I wouldn't know the difference because I would still recognize it as Juicy Pants, and I would feel like that's a similar product that they would have made.
Oh no, now they're yelling at me. You are cute. People at me. Said I am talking to your face. Oh, fast. I love you guys. Y'all are precious.
How the fuck did you get on my bed so easily? Oh God, big woofer. Hi, big boy. You getting jelly because I was patting somebody other than you?
Ari, Danny, VT, welcome in. Hello. That is a very fucking amazing emote. I love that emote. Christ. Is that 6 ears? Oh no, these are silk feathers. They're kind of like see-through silk feathers. They're made out of starlight in space. At least my crown is. My crown is made out of like space because my veil is very pretty. The entirety of me is made out of space. And if you want to get even more technical, actually everything is made out of space. Sorry, I went down a little rabbit hole with myself for a second there. I was like, okay, get it out of my system. I mean, same here. Me. I might ask Berserk if he wants the Juicy logo on the side, but I was going to try to keep the Juicy Pants kind of like they were pink. I didn't tell them why they were pink. Not that they're getting pink pants. Hold on, let me tell them that I'm putting Juicy on their pants, or that I want to put Juicy on their pants, but I don't know where. I might put it on there, and I might not. It's a warning. Kind of a threat. Kind of a threat. I'm going to type out, I don't know if this is going to sound vaguely threatening or warning-ish, but I'm going to put Juicy on you. I feel like that sounds vaguely.
Oh, Mew approaches.
Oh, yay.
Come on. Fucking. Thank you. No!
No! Sorta got me then, Snake. Actually, that reminds me. We've got a couple new eggs down here. Let's go ahead and pop Snoopy up there. And Koopa. The eggs always look so delicious.
I hate being dyslexic so much. It shouldn't be this hard to spell a really easy word.
Doggy. Here you go.
Wait, huh? American Juicy was its own couture, and there were blue Juicy pants that I didn't have. You fucks! I'm given pink. You're telling me I could have had a different color? Frag man. There's blue one. Cry.
No cry.
Oh my god, my fucking mouth. I never knew that they made them in different colors. I literally just thought that they were supposed to be like the girly pop thing.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't know that either.
I didn't know that they had more than one color. I was just astonished to find out that there was more than pink. There's more. How many are there? There's 6. Counted them myself. I'm sorry. I probably got that number wrong. I'm sure Koopa will correct me somewhere. If he's listening. He likes to quote that one with me sometimes.
Oh, ads will be starting in just a moment here. About a minute. When they do, I will finally go take that pee break. So I will jump to the away screen. This would have been a lot quicker if I just had made these fingers from scratch instead of using the fingers I originally had.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to
No
pass
hydrates. No. All right, fine. A little hydrate.
I was about to say stairs and bird. Excuse you. Stairs and bird. You're gonna make me channel my inner toucan. Like I don't think I don't know what bird I'd be, but I definitely would be a loud one.
Thank you for the kisses, Snoopy.
I think a toucan's probably accurate. What do you think the type of bird you would be, baby?
Me?
While you discuss that, I will be right back.
We got a boomer!
This before with someone. I'm a magpie.
I was about to say, I was just talking about how like I'm feeling the overwhelming urge to talk about One Piece, even though like it's so over for me.
And then I firmly grasped them and said, "No, don't spoil too much because I haven't watched it yet."
This is not really a spoiler to the story, but I'm currently in the arc that everybody apparently hates a lot.
Oh.
And the thing is, like, in the manga, it wasn't nearly like they took the length from the original manga and extended it by double. So in the anime, it is 2 times longer. So I get to suffer.
Yeah, it sounds like suffering, honestly. I'm sorry, baby.
It's okay. I have to prove myself that I'm a true One Piecer at stick notes.
Oh my god, no, you don't say it like that. You're gonna what? All the beard necks are gonna be like, One Piece? I'll be like, oh no.
Okay, well listen, I'm gonna give you advice. I don't care what anybody says, don't skip Skypiea. It's important.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind when I get to that. Because I know some people have been talking about like watching it with me. I'd be down to watch it with like groups.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
goodness. A group indoctrination into freaking One Piece. Yes.
Victor keeps kind of. Victor is like already sold on it. He looks at the fucking clown pirate and it's done.
Oh. I hope that they will love Buggy. Oh my goodness.
I adore it. I like listening to Victor go on about One Piece when he's talking about it. I pertain absolutely nothing that he's talking about. I try to so hard. Because like I actively want to listen, but the plot points are so otherworldly sometimes. Yeah. So he'll sit there and try to explain it to me, and I'm just like, I'm listening. I'm
listening, but I'm listening, but I'm not retaining anything that you're saying to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I'm sitting there and I'm like wide-eyed and I'm like, I'm listening, and then I'm immediately lost because I'm like, I don't know who any of these people that you're talking about are. I don't know if I should take them.
Well, like, trust me, One Piece is such a big show that like it's so hard.
I know, but he'll be telling me about a character and I'm like, who? Oh, okay. Do we hate them?
Well, I mean, it's a pirate show, so depending on your viewpoint, you can hate any character a little bit. Depends on your morals.
Yeah, that's fair, but I just look at them and I go, well, do we hate them? Because I'm just like, I'm trying to figure it out because I don't know if this person's a bad guy or good guy because I don't know any of the characters, and I'm just like, if someone does something, I'm tempted to go, that bitch, and then he's like, why are they a bitch? And I'm like, I don't know.
Bro,
I don't know if this is someone we hate or someone we like. Are we so?
No, you're fine. Like you're fine. Don't worry. It's One Piece is very complicated. That's the best way I can put it.
I know. I know it's complicated because I remember listening to Victor talk about it and me being entranced and being like, ooh, that sounds wicked. And then him continuing to talk, and 5 minutes later, me being lost as fuck, or telling me about the episode. And I'll like regale them. Like, the reason why I say don't spoil it too hard is because TikTok is already really bad about it for me.
Yeah.
I'm unfortunately on anime TikTok for like sound clips and like audio stuff. Like audio quality or possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen a few of these sounds and I go to them and it brought me back to like some of like one of the One Piece episodes. So I know about a little bit about the Big Mama lady question mark.
Oh, well, okay, I know there's Alvita, but I think you might be thinking of, I think there's another character I've seen a screenshot of somewhere.
I don't want to say what happens in the thing, because of course I fucking ADHD'd and hyperfixated on it, because it was a really pretty character, and it was about a really bigger woman.
Okay, like, was she just, like, chunky, eating, or was she huge?
She's huge, and she eats. And
okay.
I think she started off as she started off as a little girl and was taken in by pirates, and
Okay, then I'm not thinking of the same character then.
I'm
I was thinking of another one that you meet in the very beginning.
Well, I mean, like I said, you could be correct because, like, I don't even know who I'm describing to you. I just know.
Well, I mean, okay. Well, there's an interesting thing about. Well, okay, I can't spoil this actually, but let me ask. Hold up, Elvita. Let me ask like a very basic. Does she wear I think a cowboy hat?
I can remember what they look like if you show me pictures of the people that you're talking about.
Okay. To be fair, it's not going to be too big of a spoiler because you see this character in like the very beginning. Also, it's not Elvita. What's her name? Well, it is Elvita, I think. I don't know. Velveeta? I don't know
Like
how
the
you spell her
cheese?
name. No.
I think that
Alvita. I thought it was 2 words. It's one. Okay. Okay, yeah, now I don't think it's her.
I need to watch Dragon Ball Dogma?
Look in the no mic. Would it happen to be this? No.
No. Isn't that weird lady who flirts with Luffy?
Maybe at some point. I don't quite remember though.
I remember there was a villainous lady who was like super into Luffy. Like not in the but the oh Jesus kind of way.
Maybe, mayhaps.
If it is, it's okay to tell me. Like I'll recognize
no, the
characters
thing
based
is
on tiny little things like that.
No, the thing is, like, I don't actually know. She has a pretty interesting character development. Like, I'll just say she does not look this way exactly for. After a while, you find out she does not look that way anymore. I'll just tell you that. But she's like not a big lady.
She turns into a really skinny pirate.
Yes,
lady, right? Really pretty
she
one.
turns into a super skinny pirate lady. It's really funny.
I recognize her, but I don't think she's the person that I'm talking about. She might be, but I don't think so.
Okay, yeah, okay, I think I know who you're talking about. I think I've seen her before. Hold on, I need to go get the height scale. Also, I'm sorry if I'm derailing your stream.
I don't know if they call her. I don't know if they call her mom. I feel like I remember them calling her mom. Like that was just her name.
I
might be ill remembering though.
That's the Mori phase. I'm like going through my One Piece Pookies like DMs, and I'm just kind of like sifting through the phases. Like they were like before One Piece, they told me all about Amori. So yeah. I just remember like near the very beginning of us talking, they showed me this insane height chart of all the characters. It was kind of nuts. Okay, that's when I think this is when everything started. Okay. Yeah, this is when it all started. I mean, like, it was funny because my friend just kept telling me about it for so long, and I just decided to give in and just say, okay, show me what it's got.
Thing is, though, if people pester me too hard, it makes it hard for me to get excited because I feel like it's not my idea, it'll be their idea, and I'm like, let me get excited. Let me get excited for myself.
Yeah.
No, I totally get you. That's totally fair.
Yeah,
my friend didn't really tell me to watch it. They just kind of kept telling me things about it. I'm like, dude, this anime cannot be real.
I just had a bunch of friends in high school that were just super into it, and I'm just sitting here just like
yeah, I need to wait until the brain says, okay, nobody's looking at this. Okay, now I can look at it.
It's because it's so aggressively liked, and I'm just sitting here just like, oh,
yeah,
okay. I don't know if I have a wrong opinion about a creature or thing, I'm gonna get yelled at.
No, I would never yell at you.
Well, I know you guys wouldn't, but there are neckbeards out there that will.
Yeah.
Listen, even if you wanted to, you cannot interact with this fandom if you haven't finished the anime because like everything that's gonna be spoilers to you is like 20 or 10 years
It's
old.
old. It's old as balls. It's older than balls. I'm kidding, but it's old. I know it's an older anime.
Yeah.
But it has like over a fucking 1,000 episodes. So I know I'm gonna be lost for a while, but if I binge the fuck out of it, I can get it done.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna do that.
That's why I've been gone most of the time lately, because I'm too busy binging One Piece. Because my friends like, okay, listen, we gotta catch up. Like, I want us to all find out. I want you and me to find out the One Piece together, because the show is taking a 6-month hiatus, so we might be able to finish.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Episodes. Yeah.
Yeah, because they were taking a hiatus because they hit a really big fucking arc, and then they were like, hey, haha, it's not over, you saw it, and everyone's just like, what?
Yeah.
They hit us with the, aha, you thought you dumb bitches, the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, what? I thought you bitches were dead. No. No, they're not. They're just tired.
Yeah, I mean, like, from what I know, like, with Oda, apparently he, like, has to... I heard something about him having to, like, lock himself in his home because he knows that if he thinks of anything besides One Piece, he won't get it done. Bro is keeping himself from his family. Let him go back.
Oh my god. It
Trying to
sounds
find
like
the insane heart chart.
it also sounds like me when I hardcore go like into work mode, because like I'm the same way with my commission.
Oh yeah.
If I get touched by the art god, I'm like, I've been touched by the grace of God. Do not disturb me for at least a week. That's what it feels like when I get motivated by art and people are like, Rosie, look at this, and I'm like, eh. Spider demon noises. What am I looking at?
Yeah. Okay, hold up. Does she have pink hair, a pink pirate hat? Oh.
Maybe.
Let me see if I can get a picture. Okay. I've got a really scrungly picture of her.
They normally always did draw her kind of scrunkly looking. I don't think she was a normal looking person.
Yeah, looking
Yes, that's her. That is her. That is the lady.
I've never seen her yet.
She eats things.
Oh my goodness.
She eats people.
Well, I mean, there already was a character I've seen who does eat people, so
yeah, I get that, but like what I'm saying was like I wasn't expecting it on TikTok because like that was the spoiler arc that I got. I'm not gonna say exactly what she does, but I was just like, I feel bad for feeling bad for you, but at the same time now I'm not sure how I feel at all. I don't feel horrible about what you've just done, but I don't know what the fuck. Unless I'm remembering it wrong. Like, her story was really sad, and it made me feel really bad for, like, judging the character too hard.
So it's like, okay, because I don't know. I don't know the story. I have no answers for yet.
Okay. Well, that's at least one thing you don't have to worry about then.
Yeah. Oh, I just love One Piece.
One Piece is pretty good.
Okay, I need to stop yapping about it. It's over. Restrain me like I'm a rabid dog, please.
But you like the One Piece. You should be able to talk about the One Piece.
I know, but we're on stream, and if I talk about One Piece, nothing else is going to be talked about.
Oh my lord.
This is why you need to restrain me like I'm a rabid dog, please.
So we just take the Mew by the face and hold them like that.
Yeah, it's like
holding it back, like holding a cat that is trying to get into my goldfish bag.
Yeah.
Hold face, firmly grasp. You know the fuck you. Yeah.
It was just like the whole, like the face, like scrunch, just grabbing my entire my flesh, my. Oh, what's wrong? What did I do?
Mew, baby.
What's wrong?
I love you. Oh my god. Some of the fucking noises you make, I have to prepare myself to hear.
So, Tot, if you are still with us, I'm frozen. I gotta restart my avatar again. But Tot, next time you mention that you're embarrassed of your Tot noises, please remember Mew has surpassed the tot noises. Mew has an
You
entire
can-
dialogue that is Mew-inese.
You can just be listening to me and Mew squeal and our weird gibberish things that we say.
Yeah, you got your like and I'll be. Oh my
You
goodness! Frag's huge. Sorry about that. You like blew your eyeballs like came into place and it was scary.
Oh yeah,
You were,
it's
like,
funny. If I like mess around with the resolution of the window, it goes ape shit in OBS. Like, hold on, let me grab it by the corner here.
Oh goodness!
Look at that. That's some fun shit happening, isn't it? What is all that?
It's funny because when I first got a YouTuber, I kind of did that too. I did that with the testing avatar.
Yeah.
And then I have 2 different monitors. And I wasn't preparing for if I changed the screen size for it to be wonky as fuck. So I grabbed it and I had it all set up for like a stream, right? Because I was just testing it. I wasn't really doing anything with it yet. And I pull it out and I just kind of stare at it after I get all my programs open in horror as I realize I'm not in the right spot, which makes me upset. And then I am in a weird, why do I look crunchy? Like I had to ask myself, why do I look crunchy?
Why do I look like the way I do?
And then I grabbed the window. Like I thought I literally said, I look crunchy. And then I grabbed the window and moved it and saw it in real time and was like, ugh.
It's funny because every time I load in, since I added the Freddy hat, ears, and bow tie, those load in like just slightly slower than all of the other parts of me. So you can sometimes see it when I open up. You'll have to run it back on the stream if you want to catch it yourself, or wait till I have to reboot it again. But you can see those pieces very slowly lag behind as they drift into place from the left-hand side of the screen.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
It's fucking great.
It's lovely and awesome and swaggerlicious. Ooh, that's trying to figure out what I don't know what I'm gonna do for Chopper's teeth because it's like I'm so stuck between giving him very toony, kind of flat teeth like he has a lot of the time, or giving him the actual one-piece teeth where they're like kind of detailed and they have the gums.
You could do both, maybe? And then just have it like a toggle for different expressions?
Yeah, I could. It's just
But that's a lot of work.
it is. It's like I can. I'm just thinking because like I'm also debating like because I could also like I have like a method where it's like kind of a little bit 3D teeth but not fully. But I could also just make it straight up like flat. just kind of half of a cylinder, then you make it kind of teethy shaped, and then you just kind of paint on the stripes and the gums. Or it's like either I paint on the gums, or I just give him realistic gums, which you know, which I mean I'm not against doing. It's just interesting, that's for sure. I don't know. I think I'm getting tired of Blender shit.
If it's a toony character, then they got realistic jaws. It gives it a horror kind of vibe, and I'm like, oh, you got teethers.
Yeah, well, I mean that's kind of One Piece, to be honest. It's kind of the style sometimes. No, I know. Yeah.
No, I've seen it because I had to see it when I saw that one lady because she went from being a little girl to that very quickly because it was a flashback episode. I was just like, oh. Yeah. What is happening? I have no clue what I witnessed. I witnessed a very sad origin story.
When it's your very sad origin story, then saw how you ended up. I mean, I guess that's kind of the way you could see one of the Straw Hats, like one of the early Straw Hats, the like fourth member, I think. He's kind of the same way where he looks really funny, but he's kind of got like a somewhat tragic backstory. But I just love him all the more for it. He's my silly Billy. He's my Borbo. He's not my main Borbo, but I like him.
That's fair.
My main one is the green one, the haired one. If you couldn't tell, Blinks and me constantly talking about him.
Aw, thank you, Corvus, for the hug. I appreciate it, honey bun.
Blender crashed.
You mentioned Dragon Ball earlier, and unfortunately, I know I don't like Dragon Ball Z. I tolerated Dragon Ball growing up, but I would be willing to give some of the animes a second chance. I think it just depends on which series it is.
I feel like I'm obligated to give Dragon Ball a shot because of how much of it is similar to Sonic.
Yeah, that's my other issue, actually. It's because I kept looking at the parallels all the time when I was like... Because, back when I was in the Sonic fandom, I was, hardcore in the shipping fandom, and... Because I liked Sonic and Shadow. I thought they were cute, and Shadow and Amy.
I saw the cutest Shadow and Amy fan art just the other day. Hold on, you go ahead. I'm gonna go find it.
Oh, please, yes, show me. And so it just makes me look at the parallels between them, and I look at Vegeta, and then I look at Shadow, and then I look at Sonic, and then I look at Goku, and then I look at Bulma, and I look at Rouge, and then I look at fucking Kiki. I think that's her name. And then I look at Amy. And then I look at Knuckles. And I look at Piccolo. And then I look at Tails. And I look at Goku's fucking kid. And then I look at fucking Omega. And then I look at Trunks. And I'm like... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You all have a matching fucking pair. God damn it.
Yeah. Sonic is just Dragon Ball for furries.
For real! Oh my god, actually. Don't disrespect him like that. At least for me. I there are some characters that I just sit there and I'm like, why are you like this? Wait, no, Tails isn't Goku's son. Tails is Krillin. The little bald one.
Oh, right.
There's that, I think. Except I don't think Krillin's very smart. He was always dipped on for being dumb, ? I think, right? Because he was the sidekick. I think. It's been a long fucking time since I've watched Dragon Ball, but I don't really feel like Krillin got a lot of good raps. That motherfucker died so fucking much. Krillin is actually super fucking brilliant and super... Really? Well, that's good. I'm glad that they gave him some of that, because it felt like that's another reason I didn't really like that show, because I felt like it kind of shit on that character for no real reason. So I'd be watching it with my brother, and I'd be so lost at what the fuck is going on. Then I just see Krillin fucking die, and I'm like, what happened to you? It's the same thing. I can't get into Naruto very well either. I want to try to give Naruto a better shot though, because Naruto wasn't really shoved in my face as hard as Dragon Ball was. I forget all the different variants of Dragon Ball, the different series now.
Oh god, I couldn't even try to keep up with that.
There's so many.
Oh my goodness, guys, I've done it and it's kind of horrific.
Why does Naruto keep coming up?
No, please look in the... Do I show this in no mic or show this in the show frag dump?
Show frag dump is for stuff that you are comfortable with sharing with chat, so the chat can see.
Oh yeah,
if you're sharing something private or whatever, just put that in the chat. Oops. No mic.
Please stare at Chopper's teeth, everybody.
I'm a little curious.
Oh no! Biblically accurate Chopper.
I'm looking. Where am I supposed to be looking?
The frag dump.
Show frag dump.
Okay.
I should really rename that.
What? What's wrong with it?
You should call it. You should call it. Wait.
I do remember your Naruto era. I felt
God, look at them.
It was kind of the Sasuke apocalypse with you.
I feel like Kane's probably about to embody that fucking jawline you just made.
Oh my goodness.
Brag.
What?
I was listening to a song. I was listening to some songs last night, and it got me inspired for like digital circus stuff.
Ooh.
Bo Burnham.
Yes. Yes.
His Stuck Inside series.
Yes.
Like I can definitely see Kane like singing like fucking Welcome to the Internet.
Oh my god, yes.
Let's go.
I was hardcore banging to a song last night, and I don't remember what song it was. That was fucking Bo Burnham. I know it was one of them from the fucking musical because I have them on this playlist. But I was banging to it fucking hardcore, and I was really fucking vibing with it. And I was really fucking vibing with it, and I was like, I really feel like Kane embodies the everything of this song. And then when it hit to the deep chorus of where it like gets to start like getting real, I'm like, and then there's Pomni. Just like I felt so bad after saying that. It's like it's Pomni.
It's true though. God, I
I'm
love
like,
them
there's
so
Pomni.
much.
Enjoy your late, Corvus, and bless the art. I appreciate you hanging out with us.
Oh, what did I do? Oh no, I think I turned the entire mouth inside out.
No.
Oh no, Mew.
Yikes. Anyways, don't worry about nothing I can't fix. If I just do y minus 1 s, smiles and gurns. What? What's wrong? Oh yeah, that totally fixed it.
The way you fucking said that.
What?
What the fuck you just said? The fuck do you mean what? Smile and what?
Smiles and gurns? Yeah, that's me. Well, you hate me because I got swagger?
Oh my god, Mew.
Damn.
I don't think I've ever fucking heard that be used as like an adjective.
What? Smiled and gurns?
Yes, gurning. Let's fucking gurning, bitch. Tell me.
Yeah.
I wanna know.
Gurns at you?
No, stop. Don't you fucking gurn at me.
Yeah, I am. That's what I do.
You better put all that gurn and sass back in that pocket.
No,
You better
I
stop.
can't do that.
You better
I can't
stop.
do.
I can't do that on the Pledge of Violation.
Thank you.
You could just say on the point of fuck you.
Maybe.
Actually, no, I don't think you. Do you curse? I'm just now realizing this. Do you
Bitches in the pose.
Yeah, no, you do. Okay, yeah, you do curse. That's just
Not, baby.
I just became hyper aware of that for a second. I was like, you do curse? Like, I don't actually think I remember hearing you curse like at all, hardly, really at all. Like
Oh,
my
no, I
brain was just like registering your voice, and I'm just like, oh yeah, Mew doesn't curse, and I'm like, I don't think that's true. I think you're a fucking lie.
I think you're a liar.
I think you're wrong.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Oh goodness, this is looking kind of horrific what I'm doing right now to this boy. I'm sorry to you, Chopper. Oh my he's looking a little bit nightmarish right now.
He'll be fine.
He's just a little spooky guy. It's just a little spooky guy.
He's the cutest man alive. He shouldn't be looking like this.
Listen, puberty will do something to you. I don't know how old this is. I don't really know how to follow time in that fucking anime sometimes too, because there's flashbacks and flashbacks.
Oh
and
yeah, that's to pad the time in One Piece. Like, trust me, the anime is nefarious for having a lot of bad pacing because of I think they just kind of need to fill the timestamp for TV.
Mm-hmm.
It is a little bit nefarious about that. So yeah, I'm just trudging through because I'm the weirdo who like will sit through something that's super long because I like details. So I also like the anime having us.
No, you're fine. I just wanted to ask Frag.
Yeah.
Sorry about interrupting you. If you can look and see if this gradient is okay. I'm kind of like looking at where like pre-planning a gradient.
Oh yeah, let me look at your stream.
Oh, I'm streaming to Discord, so you don't have to.
Oh, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Heck.
I just started.
I am going to get out of stream.
Okay, bye bye.
Give me a kiss.
Mwah.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Be good. Be good.
Love you, Rosie. Or shit, Spook. I love you both. Sorry, brain fart.
We love you too. If you get on VR, remember to be good. Take care of yourself. Hydrate. All that fun jazz, right?
Yes.
Good. Mwah. Have fun, baby.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye. Have a good one. Meow.
What? Oh, hold on. I have another egg. Who are you?
You have an egg?
Brad with no R.
Brad with no R. The Bradster. I love Brad.
Careful, Frag. We're gonna start frying your viewers like they're gonna be put in the fried rice.
Mew.
Really funny.
Leave them eggies alone.
I don't know why you're talking about. I never do something like that. I'm a silly Billy who never harms.
You're a little OV-raptor is what you are. Stop it.
No, I'm a pterodactyl. Pterodon? Pterodos? I don't know what the
I woke you up, Snake.
Are
Sorry.
you sure? 'Cause right now you're acting like an OV-raptor.
Snake is the guardian of the eggs.
I was so confused.
Yeah.
Don't take this the wrong way. I thought your voice startled me because I didn't know if you were burping or if you were talking. He raged for you, and I was like, oh, what was that, Mew?
Hello, my friends.
It's not a bad thing, but what is it, Mew?
Mew's Saw voice.
Use gremlin energy.
This is what you get. This is what you get when you, like, as a young person, hung around Sonic fan voice actors. You just become like this. Like, I don't know how to describe it other than I'm a survivor, okay?
Okay. Nice. Bitch, don't even get me started.
Oh,
about Sonic people.
Oh my goodness. Like, dude,
That's where my start was.
Yes,
my first fandom was that fucking hedgehog. I couldn't have been something else.
I don't know why y'all are all so ashamed over. I've been married to Shadow the Hedgehog since I was 7.
I love Shadow.
I love Silver and Shadow.
Oh, Silver's precious.
Love him.
Silver had to grow on me.
He
He had to. The only reason that he had to is because I loved his cinematics, I loved his scenes, but his fighting mechanism just made him to be the most annoying fucking creature on the planet.
It's no use.
Yeah. That.
No use.
It's no use.
It's no use.
Yeah. It's no use. Every fucking time. And I'm like, bro, I'm going to shove the biggest fucking carrot in your mouth. Oh my god.
We need this as a soundboard for the alerts.
No, because you will trigger all the anger.
It's no use.
Mew, I will bonk you.
I can hear that says I can hear Aaron losing his mind in my head.
Who's that?
From the Game Grumps. That was like one of their most iconic playthroughs of any game of all time was their fucking Sonic 06 playthrough.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh yeah. That was actually, I think that playthrough was the one that kind of made that game as notorious as it became.
Well, what was the Snap Cube?
Oh, we haven't watched that one yet.
You've never seen the full Snap Cube?
No, we just watched Snap Cube's dub over Sonic Adventure 2 and Shadow the
We've never
Hedgehog
seen
like
Sonic
the
OS
weekend.
06?
We have not watched the 06 one yet.
It's their most popular one.
Really?
Oh, wait, yes, if I remember correctly. Well, I mean, I believe so. Like, that's the one that I always heard. I'm pretty sure it's their most popular one. Because if you never ever... Are you telling me you've never heard of the one?
Oh, no, I haven't.
Wait. Mew,
What?
hear me? Hear me. Because I also don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but I know the one, because my friend Vapor, he has that as like, I'm pretty sure him or Bone has that as one of his penny redeems, because if people can be an ass or they can be silly and they can give you a bit and make, like, if you have videos, because like I'll put like trolley ones at like a penny and 2 pennies to be funny.
Yeah.
To be funny. So he has one that literally is Sonic holding a ring and it's going one.
One.
That is his whole redeem for like a penny. If you give him a penny, that is normally what plays unless he's changed it.
That's great.
Oh my god, that's fucking great.
And I love it. It's fucking amazing, and
you're gonna see some of the most popular things that just exist on the internet once you see that.
Oh my
that
god!
dub, I think. Oh my goodness, I can't wait until you learn about Mephiles and what they did to him.
I hate his name.
Me files
shakes you violently. I am him and Shadow. Okay, listen. He stole Shadow's body like shape.
Mm-hmm.
And put it in like more me kind of colors.
Mm-hmm.
And then expected me not to like him. He's me flavored. It's like me flavored Shadow. Except probably a lot more evil.
Also, to be honest, I did just kind of remember the fact that the whole like I'm a piss on the moon bits from the Adventure Time. So that nope, the Do 6 is still the more popular dub. Or maybe.
Oh my god!
Wait, they're tied. Okay, Sonic Adventure 2 has 21 million views, and so does the 2006 one. But the 2006 one comes first. So let me see the exact numbers. Hold on.
Did you just say piss on the moon?
Yes.
That's so. I'm pissing on the moon. Okay.
What the fuck?
You've never seen that?
We just watched it over the weekend. Now we have to stream them again. I'm totally down for this.
Okay. So let me compare the numbers.
Frag.
Yeah.
Frag. Should I be scared?
No.
What's happening?
You're going to hurt yourself laughing over this because I know for a fact Fo did.
Okay.
I think that was Bone, but I may be wrong. Yeah, like I said, it's either Bone or Vapor. I know that they both really liked that sound.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, we keep interrupting you, Mew.
Sorry, Mew.
No, you're fine. I just want to say, so the differences in the popularities of the two videos is that the 06 dub has about 21,641,000 and so and the Adventure 2 dub has 21,086,000. So like it's not as big of a number. So yeah, no.
Okay.
Yep. Bro,
I can't wait to watch this other one then, because like it was on the playlist that we were watching, but we were trying to get through the ones that like we all recognize the quotes from.
Mm-hmm. I think I remember the Sonic Riders dub's also pretty great.
They did Riders?
Yeah, they did Sonic Riders, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I remember Sonic Riders. I loved that fucking game.
They did Shadow the Hedgehog dub? Oh yeah, wait, I think I remember.
That one by far has my favorite clip of anything ever. And it's the one where Sonic looks at Shadow and he goes, "Man, Shadow, you're kind of an asshole." And without skipping a beat, he responds, "You are what you eat, Sonic."
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, so you guys can show me it later and maybe more.
Oh yeah, I will.
Okay. Oh, I would love to see at some like. Let me know. I don't know if I do tonight, but tell me.
No, like I want to sit down with you and I want to sit down with you and Frag and watch these together.
Yeah.
like the fucking ball pit because it
Maybe we
sounds
should
funny.
maybe we should watch the 06 dub first.
Yeah.
We can watch whatever you guys want first. It would be fun.
Hell yes. I'm always down for that.
Me and you still need to rewatch Spooky Month now that you're not
We do.
inebriated.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, there was also a movie that I wanted to watch. With you. Hey guys, do you guys maybe want to hold like a community night and us watch a scary movie? So I made plans for Halloween this year with Craven and Spooka since I know Victor and Husky. I was with them last year on their anniversary.
Aww.
I would like it if they were like with all of us, but I know that I think I invited Craven out because he is off on Halloween, and me, him, and Spook, I think are gonna try to drink or get together on Halloween, and we're all gonna hang out. I'd like for us to watch a movie on Halloween, like a scary one.
Yes.
I have a suggestion. It's not really a classic movie. It's more of a newer horror movie. Have you ever heard of the movie Us or seen it?
Oh, that sounds familiar. Hold on. Let me look it up.
It's one that I've brought up previously that I like to watch.
Yes. Yeah, I remember you told us about it. It's by Jordan Peele. So I think that's the same person who did Nope.
Get Out. Or yes. No. Wait, I thought it was Get Out. No.
Jordan Peele's done a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's true. I think he also wrote that movie.
Probably.
I can't remember. But it was a really good movie, and at the end it's like a psychological kind of did this happen? Did it not happen? Are we good? And it's fucked. It's very bloody though.
So he's done Keanu, Get Out,
Keanu.
Us, Candyman,
right.
Nope, Wendell and Wild.
I love Nope.
Wendell and Wild is good.
We should watch that one too.
Oh yeah, wait, you haven't seen it?
No, I've seen it, but I really would love to watch it with you guys. Hello, Ink Bleeder.
If it's made by the same person who made Nope, I am down because that movie is one of my favorite movies in general, to be honest. Love Nope. Oh, somebody's here. Hello.
I'm separating up the hair now.
Heard you were talking about the Snap Cube dub. Yeah, we gotta go back and we gotta watch the rest of them. I've finally sat down and watched the Sonic Adventure 2 one and the Shadow the Hedgehog one. But I missed the 06, and I did not realize that one was apparently just as good. So now I'm eager to see it as well. And writers, apparently.
Oh, goodness. Oh, what am I doing to my boy? I'm messing.
My boy. Fatherhood.
Oh, yeah. Berserk responded to me, by the way, when I said...
Uh-oh.
I said, IDK, this sounds vaguely like a threat, but I want to put Juicy on your comfy pants, but I don't know where. He said, go ahead, do you, Rosie. I'm fine with all outfits from form what you want to put on it, me and my outfits. So I'm just like,
You are given power.
I don't know how to feel about support.
Embrace it. Grow from it. Thrive.
I appreciate the support, but when people are like, I trust your designing, and I'm like, why?
I needed help.
Looks at it. It's not that I don't trust your decisions. It's just that, like, I'm literally curious on why. Why me?
Jeez, I'm making Chopper look more like a horror film. Like, oh god, what am I doing to him? If you're looking to
Spooky baby.
spooky baby, spooky baby, spooky baby.
Oh, also, I watched Luigi's Mansion the other day with Victor, and I really want to play Luigi's Mansion.
Oh, that's a good game.
I'd love to play because it seems like it's fun, but I've only played the arcade version with my brother a few times.
Arcade version?
Yes, there's a lot of Luigi Mansions arcade games, and they're all kind of too hard for us to beat. Yeah, it's
My audios are getting scuffed. Which ones? Mine, the Discord audio, the music.
Hey Frag, I kind of did actually want to tell you something about your audio that I was noticing.
Oh yeah.
So, maybe I don't know why. If it might be because you need to get the new headset, or if it's something internally. But occasionally, when you're streaming, it goes a bit staticky.
Yes.
I don't know what that is.
I don't think it's my headset because it happens a lot with your voices through Discord and not mine. Like, it'll be crunchy for you guys when you're talking, but then when I start talking, if I'm talking at the same time as you guys, I'll be fine. Or vice versa.
Yeah.
I think it's something to do with my internet, which has been hot garbage since I started streaming.
I mean, that could be another thing as well. The reason why I had mentioned it was because, my brain. Did I draw that on the wrong layer?
Uh-oh.
Fuck me.
I mean, I think somebody else had a pretty similar problem whenever they streamed.
No, yeah. You had the same problem Mal did sometimes when he's playing something. If you guys are like sharing a YouTube video, the videos will be country. Like everything will be country except for you.
It's weird. I don't know what to do.
It could be a streaming setting, perhaps.
Could be.
But
or
the thing is,
issue. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't think it's a streaming setting. I think it would have to probably do with either an OBS setting. Well, no, because it does it in Discord too when you do Discord streams. Like it occasionally will do it.
That's why I think it's probably like internet bandwidth issues.
Yeah.
It could also just be that your that there might be a program on your computer, because like if you ever have voice mod open, it will destroy audio like that. I hate voice mods sometimes.
I
It just
shouldn't
does
have
that.
voice mod open.
Check. You should always check to see what apps are turning on startup, because that can have like some effect. There's some programs I just would rather not be starting on startup, you know?
Yeah, I think I have it set to it doesn't. Let me check here.
Like, I think Overwolf does that. I might be wrong.
It does. I have to make it to where I don't want it to do that.
Yeah.
Since computers are sometimes dumb and you have to tell them things you don't want them to do.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think I should have to tell you to not spy on me, but okay, here you go.
Okay, yeah, voice mod has not even been accessed since June.
Okay. Probably not voice mod then. But but you know, there's always the possibility a program could be doing that to your computer.
Yeah.
Berserk is in chat. Hi,
Hello, Berserk.
Hi. How you doing, honey?
That music name is wild.
I love Berserk's fucking name. It's fucking great.
Oh. Yeah, like that's what I was saying. I'm like, oh, the full username.
Oddly, not the music, just the Discord audio. You know what? It may explicitly just be a Discord thing then. Because when I first got this computer, remember I was having issues with the voice stuff with Discord where it was doing something by relaying my input as output. I never actually got that fixed. That just kind of went away on its own. So whatever that issue was might be in relation to why that happens with the Discord call. Or why I can't stream in Discord without it occasionally going crunchy.
In that case, there's a possibility it could be hardware acceleration. It could be
if you have an overlay. Like I know Discord, as lovely as it is, has given us tools and things like overlays that we don't really fucking care for. So we just kind of throw them away in the trash. So I turn all of its shit off and say, I'm sorry, but no thank you. I don't need it here. Get it away. Turn off all of your like overlays for it. Like I even turned off like the names for mine. So you know how like if someone's in a Discord call and they're streaming, sometimes there'll be little bubbles on the depending corners of their screens where they have it set up and stuff like that. Where their overlay all set up. Because Discord will give you an in-game overlay or a game overlay when you're streaming because it's registering OBS.
Enable game overlay. Turn that off.
Yep. You know what? Here, why don't I stream my thing for you to look at and see right fast? I don't mind.
Oh, now's an ideal time. Ads are starting up in a minute, so while we troubleshoot this a little bit.
All right. Let's look at your voice and video stuff right fast.
Sure, give me one sec.
If I'm mute, because my nose is making a lot of sounds.
Alrighty.
I do have hardware acceleration turned on, but I don't think you hear the crunchiness from me, do you?
No,
Normally?
not usually. I also have it turned on, but I can toggle that off. I don't have this open H.264 thing turned on. Or I do have that turned on, but you have that off.
I don't know what this is, because this is new.
I
turned
also
it
don't
off.
know what that is.
I turned it off because I don't know what it is just yet.
I have hardware acceleration off, but I know that can cause issues sometimes. It's not causing issues for me, but it could for other people.
Hardware acceleration likes to cause issues when you're playing like activities or wanting to be active with it. Hello? Did you turn yourself back on? Turn yourself off, bitch. I don't give you permission.
So see how you have that crisp thing turned to standard?
Yeah.
I've had to have that turned to none because anytime that's on, that's been causing that weird input-output loop with everything that I've done. And there's absolutely nothing I've been able to do to fix that. And I can't find a tutorial anywhere where anyone else has been able to fix it. I've only been able to find where other people have had the problem and no one has had a fix for it.
Lamau.
The noise suppression stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I turned mine off a crisp because it makes you sound like ass. It would give you that weird staticky thing. But why don't you try? Okay. Well,
I mean, I can try, but you're probably going to start getting an immediate echo. Hello? Hello, hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Well, we don't seem to have an echo yet, so...
Yeah. Noise suppression can just be kind of iffy sometimes. Because it's supposed to suppress out, like, you guys, I don't think, can hear my fans running too terribly much. You might occasionally hear it kick on, but you shouldn't really hear my AC. But, actually, I don't know why that ever got turned on. No wonder people can't fucking hear me.
Oh, you just got very quiet.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Well, if I turn my gain up, like, here, is that better?
No, really.
No?
I don't think it really changed.
No. Okay.
Although I might have you turned down quieter anyway, because I do have to adjust your volumes every once in a while. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I had you set to 83. Let me turn you back up to 100.
Oh, wait. So a lot of people used to tell me that I was really quiet. And that's funny, because once you get to know me, I'm not. So, I look at this, and It depends, I guess, on if you're a soft speaker. If you're having a hard time hearing me, I can turn it back on. But since I am a bit quieter sometimes and I am a more soft-spoken person, if I try to say something to someone, they'll be like, "What are you saying? Can you speak up?" Because, like, if I'm meeting new people, I'll be, like, my normal tone, because I'm tone deaf sometimes. You don't really, like, pay attention to how I sound.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, "You sound so quiet." So I have to actively make myself talk louder. This is also new.
Yeah, that one's set to automatic on mine. You've got this one turned on. This is the use our advanced technology to capture your screen.
Isn't that for the type of, like, stream recording that I have?
I think
Like
when
the
you're
type of
streaming
streaming
to
was
another
it?
person, like me looking at your screen right now, I think that's what that would affect.
Yeah. Should I leave that turned on or turned off?
I don't think it really matters that much. If you've been having an easy time with it and it hasn't been giving you problems, it doesn't seem like it would need to be turned off.
Yeah. Do all these look okay to you? Like otherwise?
Hold on. I have the warning turned on for if it's not detecting my audio, but that's because I need that.
I occasionally need it, but I also have a mic that is, like, muted if I touch it. Like, I can touch the top of it. And so it more gets on my nerves because I'll be, like, autistically hyper-focusing on something and then it'll tell me, "Hey, you're not talking." And I'm like, "I know I'm not talking. Go away." Fucking go away. I'm in the middle of watching something. I don't need this pop-up. Go away. But the game overlay stuff, I have all this shit turned off. There are notification settings I actually wanted to tell you about, especially if you have a game overlay.
Mhm.
Don't turn your game overlay on.
No, I just turned that off. I didn't realize that was even on.
I leave that turned off, and I already have notifications off because we're in streamer mode. But I turned it off just in general because my friend was in streamer mode, and he was getting messages from someone, and they were appearing up on, like, this corner of the screen.
Ah.
So let's say I'm gonna be a saucy hoe, and I'm gonna send something to you that's like, "Hey, little birdie, how you doing?" And that will pop up on the corner of your screen. So keep in mind for those.
Yeah.
But other than that, I have developer mode on. I have hardware acceleration.
Oh, I have that the opposite. I have developer mode off and hardware acceleration on.
I normally put developer mode on.
Turn this off if you're experiencing frame drops. Okay, let me try changing hardware acceleration.
It might help you.
It's going to have to relaunch, so I will be rejoining the call in just a sec. Oh dear. Well, look at this beautiful mountain range. In case it wasn't obvious, this is all of the invisible turned off PNG tuber avatars. Let's rejoin the voice call. Hello. Uh-oh. Can you hear me? Yeah, I know. It's all of the Discord avatars of people who randomly join me. I gotta turn them all off. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, where'd they all go? Okay. Yeah. No, neither of you are reacting, so I gotta relog in. Bum-ba-dum-ba-da. Oh. Yeah. Hold on. I just gotta. I think. Hold on. I refreshed you. Speak. Nope. Oh my god. Fucking claymation frag. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen it. I'm gonna leave the call and come back and see if that reloads you guys. Oh. You're working. Yay, everyone's fixed. When did you get into steampunk? Yeah, accidentally. Well, hopefully this might fix that issue. If you guys wouldn't mind letting me know if you hear it again, just to see if we've evaluated the issue. Yeah, thank you. I've got Rosie's stream on. Yeah, I've got you set to 3% because Tot told me recently that apparently if you have someone's stream on and you have their volume muted, it doesn't count you as a viewer anymore. So I've just been turning it down to like 1 to 3% so I can still hear things. Wait. Wow! I didn't know that was a thing! Rosie, I've learned so much from you. You and Mew both. Like, I'm just over here wandering around like an actual fucking dinosaur, and every once in a while one of you will show up and be like, hey, look at this magic trick that I can do with the internet. Oh. Why can't I hear you? Rosie, help! Oh, yeah. I'm gonna just be like Bronx whenever she gets a fucking thorn in her paw and just pathetically wander over like, it's so bad, you have to amputate, I don't know what to do. Yep. Oh god, yeah. Oh. Hold up. We have encountered an issue. Apparently my stream cannot hear you guys. Yes. The mixer hasn't changed. You guys, they could hear you before we changed stuff in Discord. Hold on, let me pull up my own stream and listen to it and see what's coming through. Oh, you know what? It's not. I always forget to check that. It's probably just on the wrong channel. That does happen a lot. Give me just a sec. Oh, I hope not. Why is Discord not heckin' registering? Oh, hello, Mala. Welcome. We're having a ton of technical issues again today.
No,
oh, there they are. Okay.
Hi, hello.
It really just did not
I'm
want to
back.
connect to the right channel.
I'm back and I'm true and I'm real and free, just like America.
You know what? I'm putting you. You fit perfectly on top of Frag's head.
Hi. Oh my goodness.
Like, I almost kind of want to put you on top of Frag's like head, like properly. But if I feel like if I do that, you're gonna cover their eyes. So I think. This
I mean, I meant to go on the shoulder, but that is kind of funny.
I mean, you literally like if you put like little leggies down here, like if you put just like two, like a little booty, like a little half leg here, and then make the tail just a little bit bigger, it would look like you're just hanging off their fucking head. Because you are, though. Because right now you are hanging off their head. You're like the curve of your arm aligns almost perfectly with like one of their feathers.
Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna imagine Cat and Moss piggyback ride drawing. I need to do it right now. I mean, I'm too honest. I've been so ADHD that I've not been working on Chopper, so you know what? Yeah, I'll make a little doodle.
Oh my god, you little gremlin.
I'm like, listen, I think I'm about to win the race of trying so hard to do something that you just don't do it.
How are we looking so far? I can show you Berserk. Okay, so right now I've been coloring on your comfy outfit, and I've been like playing with your fur pattern. So I'm giving you kind of like a gradient for going down your hair and your you're probably gonna be going down your legs. I lightly shaded. I like how you can do texture shading without actually really having to do much shading at all. I did some watercolor shading on your legs to make them look velvet because these are supposed to be velvet pants. I'm gonna have to go back there and go over it and add a little bit of off-white so it gives it that velvet shimmer. Yeah, it's wild because like I wanted to match your colors. I'm gonna mute and deafen for a second so I'm not just like vomiting words in front of all of you. I'll be right back.
Okay.
This is gonna get ready.
My goodness.
I love to make silly bellies. It's my favorite activity of the day. I love silly creatures. It's my favorite activity. I'll color them in my coloring book every day with my crayons.
You're weirdly good at that accent, and it's disturbing because, like, I know it's your voice, but my brain's like, that's not Mew. This is this is an imposter.
I'm the imposter from Among Us.
Hey, bitch!
I'm a sussy baka
Hey,
crewmate,
bitch.
and you can't do anything about it.
You know, you could probably do a really good impersonation of Princess, what the fuck is her name? The Lollipop Princess from Digital Circus.
Oh,
Lulu, or whatever her name is.
Lulu Princess Digital.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
I don't actually know when the last time I saved was. Thank you. Yeah.
I want to listen to her.
You must be the brave knight sent to us from Earth, or something like that. I don't know.
Like, listen to her vaguely.
I like you already.
Oh my god. Yeah, you can.
I could probably do a voice impression of her quite easily, maybe.
Oh my god. Okay.
I might be making her a little too Australian, though, but I think I could do it very easily if I wanted to, because I like doing silly bitties. I like twirling around in pretty dresses, and I love candies. My favorite thing in this entire planet. I would kill a man just for another just another Snicker bar. Just another one. I might need a few more, if you don't mind.
All right, so when I get around to finishing Popple's model and being able to do animated shorts and stuff with him, I need you to do some lines of her for me, because I want to do some animations now.
Of course, I will. I'd happy to. I will do that. Maybe I could do Ragatha too. Like I say, she sounds pretty similar. Hold up. Let me listen to this Ragatha line I heard. Maybe I have to like embrace that weird. Hold on.
She's weirdly like high pitched and lower pitched at the same time.
Yeah, I might actually have to like. I have to open up voice mod.
Oh no.
Oh, say goodbye to my computer fans.
Oh my god, no.
I'm entering the realm. Dude. Oh, somebody told you to save. Someone told you to save.
I know, I saw. I did save because I didn't remember when the last time I did was.
Never be like me and save every 5 more billion seconds. I mean, maybe, but It's not that great. It takes a lot of computer space.
See,
but I
my
can't
problem
stop. I can't
is that
stop.
I've been spoiled by Blender actually having a slight like autosave feature where if it crashes, you have a chance of being able to recover some of it. Because I've been using Psy for the last like 10 plus years, the original Psy, not Psy 2, and that shit is unforgivingly merciless.
Yeah, basically.
So I was just like, oh, were you making art? Did you not save? Oh, okay. You were never making art.
Well, goodbye then. You didn't stand a chance. I mean, like, I've had times where I worked on an artwork, and Clip Studio, like, I'm notorious for I keep saving Clip Studio every 5 seconds, but there was one time I just forgot, I guess, and then but I had a previous save, I think, or no, I saved it, and I think my computer crashed, and I came back and the file was corrupted, and I cried.
Oh my god, that sucks.
Yeah, I hate it when files corrupt. It's my worst nightmare. That's why I make multiple saves. Like that happened with me in Voice of the Void, where like I had a pretty good save and I was really happy with it, but then out of nowhere, my whole I wasn't even saving. I was playing the game. Then my power went out.
No!
And I got on, and the game was completely broken and like unplayable. And it like it corrupted not only my game save file, but it corrupted a file that basically makes the game workable.
Oh.
So whenever I launched up the game, it didn't think I had completed the tutorial. It was weird.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Some games really are bad about that stuff. I was actually rewatching Astral Spiff play Poppy Playtime Chapter 2 last night when I was trying to go to bed. And he accidentally guessed the train code to like end the chapter before doing a single one of the mini games that you're supposed to do with mommy. And when he went to like redo his autosave and everything, the game had saved, but it also saved with the knowledge that he had apparently beaten the game. So the train was just fully removed from the game. It was hardcore locked because there was nothing he could do at that point.
I've not seen that. I need to see that.
I love Astral Spiff. I feel like him and I operate the same way when it comes to games because we're both like our first instinct is how can I do this in the way it's not intended to be done?
Like, dude, him. I feel like Astral Spiff and RT Game have very similar feels.
Yeah,
yeah, like that's why we both like them. We need to go to like a TwitchCon and we need to meet them both. Okay,
hell yeah.
We'll hold hands and say, yeah. Really awesome. Okay, actually, I'm gonna quickly mute and listen to her and see if I can replicate her voice. Hold on.
Okay.
Or deafen. Yeah, hold on.
Man, you know what movies I haven't watched in a long time? Scary Godmother. I really want to watch that one again. Little fun fact, that's actually the movie that Wolfie got her name from. When we first adopted her, when we first got her, because we did not intend on adopting her, we were only going to foster. Which I've done a couple times. I've never had a foster fail until her. But when we got her, she was so like decrepit and weird looking and her little teeth stuck out all the time. So she literally looked exactly like the werewolf from that movie. And that's why we named her Wolfie, because she looked like a little werewolf. Now that she's gotten older, she's gotten plumper, so she doesn't quite look the same anymore.
That's something to come back to.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I'm talking about my cat.
Kitty.
She's very rotund now.
I can only imagine what fucking Sunny's gonna look like when she gets older.
Aw.
Because she's orange and fucking dramatically fluffy. Rosie does things with the jaws. Actually, hold on. If you see something done with jaws.
Okay. I tried and no, my voice is not deep enough to do her. I thought, but
it's a good
alas.
attempt.
Yeah, like I do it okay, I guess. Like if I wanted to do it, I'd have to do it like where I'd like if I can't do the character's voice naturally, I don't think it's the best to do.
Yeah.
When you're really forcing it, you can't focus on expression as much. Like, you know, if I have to physically change something about my voice, I know I'm not going to give a very good performance unless, like, it's not important, I guess. Yeah, basically.
Oh.
If it's good, I mean, you know, I could talk like this. It's my favorite thing in the whole world, the skibbity toilet.
What?
Skibbity toilet, I said. Would you like to have a good skibbity toilet?
No.
It's my favorite.
No. No. Bonk. No. I don't want to hear nothing about skibbity toilet.
Rosie, you have the same energy as the mom in the video of the little boy going, "Can I pet that dog?"
I don't think I've seen this.
Oh my god, it's like my favorite meme. It's this little kid looking at a dog and he's just going over and over again, "Can I pet that dog?" And the mom's just like, "No." "Can I pet that dog?" "No." "Can I pet that dog?"
I might have seen that actually. What's up? So what's up?
Frag, I've never seen that before, and everyone references it like all the fucking time. I'm just sitting here like, I don't know what you're talking about, but it's a verbal stim now because there's a dancer at the dance club that me and Craven go to for our dates, right? And his name's Dog. And so,
oh man.
Like whenever Dog's there and he's dancing, he break dances. He doesn't. He like doesn't really lap dance. I can respect that. He has a girlfriend. It's really cute.
Oh,
I like their little stage dances that they do. The one they did for their girlfriend was really cute. Point being, man can fucking move. But every time he comes up on stage, he's like, everyone's like, you gotta bark for him, guys. You gotta bark for him. Or they use the "Can I pet that dog?" And that's now become a verbal stim because can I pet that dog? I bark. I do all of it for them.
It's awesome.
I like being people's hype woman. It's fun.
Yeah.
So
I can't find the original.
I want to see it though, because whenever people tell me that they haven't seen one of the memes that I like
y'all probably aren't gonna know to think about my favorite meme ever.
What is your favorite meme?
So.
Oh, I've definitely heard that at some point.
Okay, it's not my main favorite one, but it's one of my favorites.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'll send it.
I'm scared.
It's an audio clip, and it's my favorite thing in the entire planet.
Oh shit. Ink says that the Discord audio is broken again, so we did not fix it.
Damn.
Oh, dang it. It's okay.
I'm gonna have to Google that and look into it. Hopefully be able to find out what's going on and causing it.
Can I put that down? No. No. No.
Oh my god, I made it too bright. I see the pink stars of the nebula. Put it back.
Oh yeah, okay, okay, so I put the bananas rotate video in the clip dump, but I'm gonna share one that you'll probably question even more, called urinal etiquette. It's only like 5 cents long. It's my favorite videos in the entire planet.
Okay, I know urinal etiquette. Not like the video, but like actual etiquette. You don't stand in the stall beside the dude.
But where'd he go?
And the other one, there's 3 for a reason. Apparently, that's the exact reaction that I used to get from the guys. Like, it's the exact fucking reaction that I would like hear. It's like if the guys were talking about it, and I loved annoying my male friends with this question because guys are so sometimes uncomfortable with their sexuality. Just like, so these are questions that I've already asked them. So if a guy comes in behind you and he needs to pee, where does he go? To the other one. The other one, he's like, yeah, there are 3 for a reason. There's normally always at least 3.
One is explicitly there for a buffer.
I'm just like, is that accurate? And all my guys, like all the guys that were my friends at that time were just like looking away. Or like, yeah. Just sitting here just like, so you guys don't, like what? You guys scared your hands are gonna touch when you're peeing or something, or you're gonna bump into someone or something? Like I could never like get, like, they were like, no, because it was gay. And I'm just like, what? It's like, I don't want people looking at me. Like, I mean, that's fair, baby. Oh. That's what the style. Like, it would be like, it's there for a reason, is gay, or it's something we don't talk about. Those are the 3 responses that I get. And I'm just like, but you are gay. And sometimes, because they're bisexuals, but they have a preference for women. And they'll forget that they have a preference for a woman. I'm like, but you're gay. Like, I don't know. This is just from experience from my male friends specifically. And I don't know if it's same unison or not, but I kind of hope it is. It's funny. Because I didn't, like, they weren't uncomfortable answering the question, but some of them get squeamish and shy about it. And I'm just like, I don't know why you guys are so shy. It's a bathroom. And then I'm like, actually, well, I can probably understand. They have to take their whole things out. Yeah. But I don't know. I remember always getting like a good laugh with some of them talking about that type of stuff, because some of their reactions were like, eh.
No, I love talking about that shit with, like, if I don't have the genitalia, I want to know the answer to these stupid ass questions that I ask all the time, because I don't have one to answer it myself. So if I find someone who's comfortable talking about any of that shit, I'm immediately like, yes, let's talk about it. I've learned so much about dicks.
Learned so much about dick.
I didn't know they could move. Like, I didn't know that they could, like, control the muscle a little bit and, like, intentionally move it some. I did not know that.
I was told apparently when they're not, learned. Apparently when they're not hard, apparently they can be, I think I've heard they can be twisted and around themselves or something like that.
They can do that?
Apparently.
What? Don't take that one. Don't. I think that might.
Dong owners in chat. I does need to know.
Dong owners in chat. Damn it!
Wild.
They can, but you don't want that. If I had an organ of some sort that I could manually turn into a balloon animal, you bet your ass I'd try.
No.
I mean, that sounds just like something
No. Stop.
Let them embrace their inner dog. Okay, they got that dog in them.
Oh my god, no.
Let's embrace our friend. Okay.
Oh my god.
This is why I don't have one. God knew it was too dangerous.
I think they just realized the type of questions we would ask not having them. So they got more entertained out of that. Flaccid panini can be manipulated very easily.
Yeah.
This is why I haven't had a sexual partner, because I wouldn't be able to be responsible with this. I'd be over here doing like a puppet show with it.
What do you mean? Some people like that. Some people like that type of goofy shit. You know how much goofy shit like my partners have done to my tits or that I've done to theirs?
Okay, well, this is different. You are already dating a clown.
I'm not talking about just him. I do it to Husky too. If I were to walk up and grab his titties, I'd get a sound more than likely.
Oh,
if I walk up to Spook and just walk onto a giant fucking knocker, I'm sure I'd get annoyed.
Wait, it's mostly blood vessels. People have necrotized their dongs trying to do stupid sexy shit and cut off their blood flow for too long? What?
Oh my!
Like when you tie a string around your finger?
Yeah, or wear a ring around something too long.
Oh.
Ring around something too long, too tight. Like people are like, oh, size doesn't matter. It does matter for accessories.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't think your cock could be like two sizes too small.
How do you find out what cock ring size you are?
I guess fucking looking and find out. I guess the same way you get a condom.
That reminds me of the story of like some guys on the spaceship where like I think they were trying to design like pea suits for the guys.
That sounds like an easy task.
Yeah, they gave them the option of like a small sized wiener one, the medium, then the big. However, all the guys wanted the big ones. And so what they have is this issue where I think it was just like not working right because they wanted to choose a size bigger than they had.
Oh my god.
So it caused issues.
I'm so glad that AFAB people don't get this way over clits.
Well, actually.
Wait, they do?
Oh.
I mean, darling.
Uh-oh.
I have accidentally wandered around the kinky community a little too long.
What do you mean accidentally?
It wasn't on purpose to find out. You think I just went through this life just like, oh yeah, I wonder what happens if you put a cock ring on too tiny. Oh yeah, kink accessories. Like, listen, I'm a kink connoisseur, okay? I'm a sexually kink positive person. Unless you're into shit that's illegal, get the fuck out. But regardless, I'm a kink positive person. I like to try to respect people's kinks and stuff like that. And kink is important because you need to take it seriously.
Oh yeah.
Because kink can kill you.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Asphyxiation is a really great one, unfortunately.
What's that one?
Strangulation. Choke me like you hate me, but you love me. That kind of thing. Choke me like you hate me, but you love me. It's a great song lyric for that. I mean, I'm kinky. I like stuff like stuff. So
I don't have any real opinion of it other than I'm fascinated by these things because I generally don't have any either interest or like exposure to it or whatever. And I'm autistic as fuck. So I'm just going to ask the same questions that a child most likely would ask about these things.
I mean, you're just like me. You're fine.
I mean, like, I don't know. Something I always think about that I don't get the general populace doing is like,
hello, Corvus. Welcome.
How
this is a terrible conversation to leave a first impression with.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I should say this, but like, how do people handle, like, how do girls handle having their boobies played with? Like, that doesn't sound like fun. Those things are sensitive. They hurt easily.
So some people, oh, Rosie, you speak first because you know more than me.
Well, funny enough, there are people that really like pain. Looks at me, then looks at you. I don't want to out myself too terribly hard, but I think it's fairly obvious.
Oh, you're here from Rosie Stream. Thank God.
I'm also an introvert. I'm a YouTuber, so some of the things I'm gonna say might be a little outlandish out there, Frag. So if I ever am too open,
Impossible.
Because well, the thing is, some people will get mad even if they're also YouTubers if you go too far with like some of your topics of conversation. I just can't tell where the line is right now for this.
I'm fascinated with all of it. It's if somebody in my audience has a problem with it, fucking leave, because you are not here for me. I am the inquisitive one who is going to ask the questions that everyone else is too scared to, because I'm too autistic to know that people are scared of asking the question. I'm just going to ask it because it crosses my mind, and I'm fucking fascinated by humans.
It is really fascinating. I did really like I like learning about stuff like that.
Yeah.
But so okay, do you guys know, this is a very good, like, how to describe how she was chewing on me. So, Mew, you know the cartoon goats with tin cans and how they go
yeah,
to the side, like how they chew cud and stuff, or like how cartoon goats chew in general. That was my entire nip-nop in this. That was my entire That was my entire nip-nop.
Thank you for the follow, Corvus.
So no, yeah.
Sweetheart, listen, I'm a YouTuber. I'm gonna tell you how it is.
Oh, you just said something more. I mean, do you even know what Sozim? I mean, okay, I might be saying it wrong. It's over. I'm trying to say stuff I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to say I'm not titting. It's like I don't even know I'm saying it right.
Sucking on my tit. That song? Is that song?
No, I was taught by my Russian ex a few Russian words, and I believe Sisi means titi or something like that. So you can probably imagine what Sosi moya Sisi means.
Real quick, I'm just deafening myself from the call so I can let you know, Corvus. Everyone starts as an egg. Everyone is allowed to be an egg and free roam and do whatever with stream avatars. Once they follow, though, they can hatch from their egg. So if you're not familiar with stream avatars, there's a little twinkle beside my head here. If you're on desktop, you can float your mouse over that. There's a stream avatars icon. In that window, you can hatch from your egg into any of the dinosaurs that are on the list. There's also a second window on that page for a controller, and you can use that to interact with other people. If you're on mobile, the same thing applies. It's just next to the subscribe or the leaderboard. It's like a little +1 button.
Oh, okay, it just turned out that way.
It was a fucking pun. How could you make an erection pun like this?
I missed an erection pun?
You did. You didn't rise up to the occasion. My clown. Don't worry, you didn't miss that one.
Also, I want to bring up what Ink just said, because this is one of my favorite fun facts about humans. The reason why so many people are into feet is because the part of the brain that connects the sensations in your feet is located really close to the horny parts of the brain. So there are people where they're located so close together that the brain's just like, same thing.
Oh no. He was produced this way.
Oh my god. Especially. No, wait, don't say that.
What?
No.
You know what I'm talking about?
I don't like feet. But I know enough about them.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm talking about somebody else.
Well, yeah, but I was the one that was about to start yapping. So I was like, oh no, I don't. Is that a snack I see on my screen? Oh, you.
I mean, I have the whole bit where I made a lot of toe jokes as a kid.
Oh yeah,
and everybody thought that I was into feet.
Yeah, no, I remember you telling me that, and I was like, "Oh no, you poor thing."
Yeah, and I found someone who had the exact same story as me, like recently. Well, not found, like it's a friend of mine, and they just told me that. I'm like, oh, we had the exact same, we had the same childhood.
No, I'm looking at a gorgeous Rosie. Hey, Chris.
I was making a different kind of egg reference. Oh. Like how there's furries who absolutely hate feet but are total paw sluts. Oh, that makes sense actually.
I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Also, I'm probably going to hop off here.
Okay.
And we'll do some other things. Bye bye.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Mew.
Thanks for
It was a pleasure to see you.
Bye, Mew. Have a good day.
Love you.
I love you too, sweetie.
Whoa. I think she ate herself.
Turned into a fucking cod zombie for a second. It's like, oh, okay. Back. No, back, I say. Oh. But yeah, question mark. Now that they're gone, I don't know where the drive of the conversation was going to go, because we were talking about pain, and I was actively describing something to you.
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
I don't remember. I don't remember who was interested in it. You or them.
I'm always interested. Rosie, as long as you're talking, I'm interested.
Oh, no, that's probably not a good thing. I don't say a lot.
I have arrived in its feet. Oh my god. Cyrix, no! I'm sorry!
Oh my god.
My reputation continues the accidental feet conversations. Also, hi Cyrix, I hope you've been doing well. Haven't seen you in a little while. You been busy? I hope busy and for good reason. All good things.
My brain.
Now I'm thinking of a weird ass reading skills of a first grader. Now I'm thinking of Dr. Weird Ass eating his own hand. Huh?
What? What? Who?
It hungers for more. This is a reference I am unaware of.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
It's away in an event for the last 10 days. Oh, I hope it went well. I hope it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I hope you had fun. Events are always so much fucking cool stuff and hanging out.
I need to walk away from this fucking geometry, but...
You do?
Yeah, I can't stand when a mesh isn't, like, perfectly spaced. And I know there's tools to do it, but I just... This is the OCD in me.
You got this, baby.
It's like not coloring in the lines. If I don't do it, it bothers me.
No, I feel that. It's like me when I found like a speck of brown in my sea of blue. How could you do this to me? Fucking
Well, we did 100% on our effort. The event flopped. Oh no! But after a total of driving 1,000 miles and several flights and selling cakes, I learned a lot. It was cool making and meeting new clients, and though the turnout was super low, we broke even, so it's okay overall. I'm really glad that you broke even on it. That sucks that it was a bust.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that, darling.
I mean, I'm definitely glad it wasn't worse. But still, don't want to invalidate the fact that it was sucky.
Chris, I miss you, baby. I hope we can play some games soon. I also need to sit you down and see if we can find any games for us to play.
I think this is good.
I need to send you that Friends vs. I have the hiccups.
Rosie, you got the hiccups.
The hiccups, yo. I was about to tell you, oh yeah, Frag, I need to send you that code for Friend vs. Friend.
Oh yeah. It's not an emergency or anything. Take your time with it.
I know, but I keep needing to remember to. Yeah. It would be fun. I want to find more fun, like, free games that we can play. Ooh.
We still have to play that one that you had found before. The, like, where you're a little puppet or something. It kind of looked like the Saw character.
Yeah, it's actually a whole horror anthology, I think. Like really old from like my mom's childhood. I remember watching one of like the tape it was advertised on. I can't remember the movie. It was about a boy and a girl in an orb, and there was someone in the orb. It was a bunch of shit. It was really weird.
I fucking
So
love
it was a
orbs.
movie. I do too, but I couldn't remember the movie to save my life. I'll remember that there's an orb.
Check the show frag dump. All right. Oh.
Dr. Weird Ass. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, we do.
Yeah. 6-inch on wheat. No mayo.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
I've been wanting to sit down.
Y'all can hear the shit I'm playing on Discord now through the mics.
Can we?
I'm seeing the bar moving as this video is playing.
I mean, I'm not hearing you talk.
Hang on, Dr. Weird has finally decided to eat my hand.
I'm not hearing the video through here.
It hungers for more.
Just me? Okay, I wonder why the Discord bar is bouncing around
Yeah,
then.
just the one hoagie.
Background noise, something like that. If I breathe, it picks it up sometimes. I'm like, oh, okay.
It's seeking attention.
It says, notice me, senpai. Notice me, please.
Nowhere near the 10K projected, but at least I know now that that at the absolute minimum we are good. But now looking for Christmas fairies and events to fly out to and vend. What show is this? Oh, is this an Aqua Teen Hunger Force thing?
I think so, yeah. It looks similar to that style.
Yeah. I've never actually watched that show. I honestly haven't watched a lot of Adult Swim shows.
I've watched way too much Family Guy and American Dad. Robot Chicken traumatized me as a kid. I was actually scared. I was scared of pandas for years.
Oh.
Well, there was a news anchor skit that they did, and I was sick with the flu one year, and I violently threw up and was sick and sucking on a wet rag and drinking 7-Up that my grandmother had given.
Oh.
And I was like 8 or something, and like probably younger because it was before the divorce. So I might have been like 7 or 6 with the flu, and I'm whining and crying and like trying to sleep. Everyone else is asleep. My grandmother's laid me down. And I'm not supposed to be watching Robot Chicken, but I watch it anyway because I flick it over. It's the middle of the night and I'm bored. Hi Puffy on Mayumi just ended.
Oh, I loved that show.
I did too. I used to have a game that was based on it. I miss it. It was pretty cool. But there was a news anchor skit where there's a news article dude just talking, and then the panda bit his head off.
Oh, I think I remember that.
I was 7. I shouldn't have been watching fucking Robot Chicken, American Dad, and fucking Family Guy, whatever, I guess. No, not really whatever, I guess, but you know, it is what it is. But that one, no. The little me was so traumatized, I immediately changed it. I don't remember what I changed it to, but I changed it with as far away from the family. I love you, Chris. You get some rest, sweetheart, and enjoy yourself. I miss you too. Hi, Petal. Boop.
Well, see ya,
Frag.
Corvus. Thanks for stopping by. Look forward to hanging out with you more.
Hey, Frag. You know,
Hello.
I actually wanted to ask you if you wanted to go to a dance event at some point.
Yes. I know nothing about them, but they sound fun.
I wanted to take you to a furry one. I was actually thinking about taking you to Petals and Wolfos.
Okay.
Either Petals and Wolfos or Sylvanas. I really like both of them.
Yeah.
But I might take you to Petals since I kind of want to try to get like Craven. I want to try to get Craven up early enough so we can all go.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. Furry dance event? Yeah, it is great. It's neat. That's the type of events I'm probably going to be dancing at when I get my full body. Is furry ones.
Ooh, Rosie, I'm so ready for you to get full body.
I want to do furry and monster girl dancing.
Yeah.
I'll do e-girls, but I really am excited for furries and monster girls.
We need more monster girls.
I want pretty monster ladies like bug ladies and spider ladies, snake ladies and stuff like that. I want the pretty monster ladies to not be scared of coming up to me. God damn it. This is a wholesome Bible themed event. Petals, baby, as far and as long as I've known you, you are not wholesome. But you're the most adorable thing ever. We have human and fairy dance events. Yeah, they do. It's really nice. I really liked the Sinner's Garden when I came. It was the jungle event. I might on Monday when me and you don't have like a whole lot of clips or stuff. I might go there instead of Sylvanas because I may go to Jungle on Monday and Sylvanas on Friday now. So I can try to see both Wolfo, Petals, and my Sylvanas crew.
Quick warning, ads are starting in a minute.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. Keep worrying that this one being so low poly is going to cause weird clipping in the palm, but there's always weird clipping in the palm, so I think I'm overthinking it.
Grabs your face.
Wow.
You can do this.
I can't.
No second guess yourself.
No
bitch.
second guesses. I'm moving on. Save. I need to make the joints in the thumb.
Petals, you're wholesome and adorable. Lamau. They'll let you call them wholesome, but they won't let you call them praises. Like she won't let me call her cute. She'll argue that she is not cute. She was sick. She was sick at the jungle event that I went to, by the way, and I sat beside her the entire time. Aww. It was so much fun. I had a lot of fun sitting beside them.
It sucks that they were sick for it.
Yeah, but it was really nice to get to see them again. I do plan on going back when they're not sick. And maybe we can drink or smoke. And then if Wolfo isn't DJing, Wolfo can sit with us and party. If they're not having to do something for the event. I know that Wolfo tends to be pretty busy. But they won't let you call them cute or adorable. But I think I'd have to disagree, darling. You can choose to ignore it, but you cannot deny it. You are cute and amazing. An axolotl skeleton? No, I'm not an axolotl skeleton. I'm just
Okay, because I just immediately envisioned it, but like it was the Minecraft axolotl, but it was also you.
No, that was a bad time to drink water.
Oh no!
Oh my god! How many times? So they're silk feathers. They're made out of starlight. You're fine. You're not like in trouble or anything. But it's so funny to me when people come in like, "Are you?" I'm like, "No." But now you just say that, and I'm just like, leans my head back. Why is there a blue and pink one? I can't unsee it. No.
You cannot escape. You're cute.
Well, I can't escape fucking Megalovania, and now I can't escape axolotls. Like, what do you want from me? It's Megalovania or being Sans' mom. That's the options I got here. I don't know how I feel about either of them, but they're the options I got. Ignore me, chat. I'm having a moment. Axelovania. No! No! Christ! I keep getting no. Oh, Christ, Jesus, help me. No. Y'all make me both regret and love putting these things in my head. Because people are like, they're axolotl fins, they're this, they're that, and I'm just like, they're feathers. But when people are like, they look like fins, do they frill? And I'm like, no, they don't. Oh my god. You know what? As I actually did, maybe just you need an axolotl costume for Halloween.
Oh, that'd be cute. So who's our little egg down here? Oh, it's gone.
My brain
Ghost
just
egg.
thought. Ghost. Oh, Lord. I'm crying because it's funny.
Oh god, I keep clicking the wrong windows.
Oh no, I made a new layer. Where the fuck is that layer? Where am I? Where am I? Who are you? I don't know where I am, Frag.
Uh-oh. Marco.
Hello. I was about to say I don't know who I am, Frag. And then I thought that. But if I asked you that, I'm sure the questions would get a lot more deep. I don't know why y'all deal with me. I'm a nerd.
Because we love you.
God damn it, if I don't stop making a layer down here. Jesus. Where did the eye layer go? There it is. I keep bimboing too close to the sun. Undead axolotl. Oh my god. Just take a Minecraft axolotl, give it sans its colors, and make a PNG. Boom, Halloween costume for a stream.
Oh, good night, Cyrix. Get some rest. It sounds like you had a lot of stress going on for the last few weeks, and I'm glad that you're able to finally kind of step back from it and calm down and get back to what really matters. Self-care.
Funnily enough, I do have a rosy Minecraft skin. You guys just haven't gotten to see it because we never play Minecraft. That's mostly my fault.
I think we're going to start a server up soon because Snoopy's been talking about it.
Yeah, Snoopy and Spooka keep talking about it, but since I keep forgetting if controller compatibility is a thing or not, I don't remember.
I think so.
But there's a mod for it. Like, I've tried plugging in my Xbox controller and just playing it as is to my PC, but it won't let me in Java for whatever reason.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I don't know what was up with that for a while, but it was like that. And Spook keeps reminding me that there is a mod for it, and then I forget that it exists again when she shakes her head because she's mad at me.
Oh.
She's like, how can you keep forgetting? And then I go, tee-hee. It's not on purpose. I love you.
They've achieved true power. I got me a MILF shirt? Frag fear me? Why do you have a MILF shirt?
I have things I want to say. I'm not going to. Question mark?
Fo says don't worry about it.
Baby, that sounds like exactly something I ought to be worried about. Me, don't worry about it. The oh dear. So now that we have established the misconceptions, what actually are you, fellow skeleton? I'm a celestial cult leading queen. I live in the middle of a pocket dimension that is stuck between Eternia and Euphoria, which are actual fucking places in my universe. My skeleton feeds off of emotional energy. It doesn't matter what type. It can be lust, happiness, anger. Like, it feeds off of everything. However, the energy you feed me depends on what I turn into. It's just like a person. My VTuber's concept is just like a person. If you treat them shittily, she's going to turn into a giant kaiju and probably eat everybody.
It's kind of hot, though.
Not in the kinky way.
Maybe not for you.
God damn it, Fred. No! I love you.
I love you too.
You're such a fucking goofy. Oh,
Fo, I want you to add a MILF shirt to your avatar.
But you know, my body is made out of magic. I naturally need magic to do a lot of my abilities, so we just kind of thrive off of just existing. If you treat my character horribly, she turns into this. I'll find it. I mean, I have a toggle that toggles it, but I feel like my art probably does it a little bit more justice from the side. Because she's supposed to be scary looking. Let me open it. Find it. Oh, this is an old one. I forgot about that one. You've seen Husk Rosie, right, Frag?
Husk Rosie?
Yes, Husk Rosie.
No. Oh, teeth.
Look at it.
Look at your teeth.
Yes. All of my sharp. Let me turn on the background for this one so it's not. But this is what I look like when I'm evil. I'm not done with it yet, but this is Husk Rosie. Her body is literally made out of teeth. Like she can eat anywhere.
I love.
This is zombie-fied Rosie, essentially. I'm really excited. I have actually drawn. So if you want to talk about goofy models and stuff, like you guys mentioned an axolotl, I've actually drawn a Muppet version of myself. Like a felt puppet.
Oh yeah.
This is Rosie. I drew the bunny ears on.
I remember that one. I love that one.
I need to go back and continue the game that I was playing. It goes with a game. It goes with My Friendly Neighborhood.
Oh, yeah, I know that game.
Yeah, I really wanted to keep playing it, but I forgot about it. It gives I didn't forget about it in a bad way. I have an ADHD thing and I will prioritize the wrong thing.
Yup.
So that's the only reason we haven't finished it or continued it. But I need to redraw this because this is a few years old at this point, actually. I could probably do this a lot better. But yeah, she splits down the middle. Like I actually want to turn this into a VRChat avatar because I did see a Rex that can split down the middle.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah, I really want to do something like that. I want it to split going down the middle and separate and have her 4 tongues because you know how long her tongues are, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, for those of you who don't, it is about 2.3 feet long, and that is coming out of her mouth. That is already at her mouth. It's not including the part that's inside of her body. And in that form, I know she would purposefully make more tongues so she could eat more. So I can already imagine she would have more tongues. Because Rosie's body is made out of magic, and if she needs more for something, she'll make more. Like if she needs to be bigger, she can get bigger. But it takes a lot more magic. It takes a lot more energy. So eventually, if you treat her horribly, or if she turns evil and is inspired by evil, she'll start doing like heart sacrifices, and eventually her cultists will start doing heart sacrifices. Because she leads a group of people, which are the people of the community. And my community itself is actually going to get lore because I'm giving it a character. I'm making you guys a little star sprite character.
Aw.
Because I want my characters and creatures for Euphoria and Eternia to have physical. Euphoria and Eternia are two different places, and they're galactic fucking distances apart. But they were very close with each other, like city wise, like relations wise. Then something happened. I haven't quite written out entirely yet, but Rose trying to broke my mom here to his face. Not like a mean background or anything. She is and has been here a lot longer than one of the cities. And in getting lost, she has been stuck with it time, which has caused her to become weak. Like she woke up on like a throne and has no idea how she got here. She doesn't remember much about her past. I'm still working on the VTubing part of the.
I am enthralled.
Originally, I'm glad. I was hoping it would be enthralling. I'm really excited about it.
Rosie, you want to hear my backstory?
Please, 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 tell me it.
I like raptors.
I'm glad you.
That's it.
I wanted to get creative with mine. I liked using my OC, but I wanted to give her something a little bit more than just, the basic stuff.
I love that. I love Rosie as a character and as a person.
I like them as a concept. But I'm glad you like the person. Especially with my encyclopedia of randomly weird fucking things that you guys don't ask me for. I'm excited. Spooky month. I'm also excited for this weekend because we're going to be playing Lethal.
I love Lethal.
I do too. It's become like a comfort game for me in Spook.
Wah! Satan, why are you attacking me?
Get the bird.
No, don't get the bird.
Get the bird, get the bird, get the bird.
Bird's gonna go up into the baby box.
You better not.
No, you're right. I would bring the danger to the eggs.
Have you looked at any of the commands for stream avatars and stuff like that yet?
Yeah, I've started to. My only issue is that I want to do the boss battle thing because it's like you can do an RPG game with your followers and stuff. So all you little dinosaurs down here, I could set it up so that we could have a big boss to fight during the stream. And you would each take turns. You would like get in a line. It would automatically queue you up. And each person would get to take turns doing an attack at the boss. And it would be like D&D turn style. The boss would every like maybe 3 or 4 turns would attack back. And it's like a fun little game. There's also like basketball and battle royale and all sorts of other stuff.
Oh, I like the battle royale. The battle royales are simple and they're really fun. If you have them set up to where anyone can do them, people can either redeem them or they can, the mods can do it. or you guys can do it. It's really fun to watch people play with them.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't know what all that people can get up to with it, but I do know that some of the commands are fun. I haven't quite figured out a lot of them for myself.
So like Metopia, I saw another streamer have a fishing minigame. Ooh, that's fun! I didn't know there was a fishing minigame.
Oh yeah, I could. Oh, hey, there's also a marble minigame. Do you like marbles, Frag?
Oh yeah.
It's called Marbles on Stream. I can help you with those too. That's another game like Stream Raiders and stuff.
Okay. I want to make sure. I want to look into that stuff, but I feel like I need to look into all the other stuff that you've already told me I should set up first.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I'm hungry. I feel like chicken. No, Rosie, save me! Satan's gonna eat your dino nugget.
It's 9.
No chicken.
No chicken. Chicken is my favorite protein. I'll fight you for it. Like, that's not even a joke. It is my favorite protein. I will fight someone for my nuggets. How do I throw squishmallows at? Oh, I don't have anything that says squishmallows. If I had a nickel every time I turned into a star, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird. It's odd that it's happened twice fucking now. Fucking base drafter backstory. I know both of Rosie's backstories are both fairly complicated. But one of them is complicated for setup to not be complicated because it's actually based off my life loosely. So it's weird and complicated. I love how weird my OCs can get sometimes. Oh, that reminds me. One night before Halloween, or like before Halloween starts, if you want to, maybe we can call like a ball pit ping or something and see if everyone wants to try that doll game that I told you guys
Yes.
about. I know some people might not like it because, you know, like dolls, but they're from an older series.
I'm always down to do anything. This is why I relate so much to N. Because I love doing anything.
I know. Same. I like how me and you are both literally the same way.
We're just here to have fun.
You're just actively existing. What do you want to do? Anything that involves you. It's like, hey, what do you want to do? I don't know. I'll do whatever if it involves you. I love you. That's you.
It's
That's
true.
You. That is you and me to a T. Petals is heckin' cute. So it is. Wait, like a scalati? What's a scalati?
A scalati? It sounds like something you would order from Starbucks.
Oh. Yeah, probably. I'm trying to like rotate this hair so I have an easier time lining it. Because I wanted to give him like strands in his hair but not make it look strange. I hate doing hair details.
Hair is like the hardest thing.
I love you. I hate you. Fucking he strangles it. Like, how can something that is so accessorizable be such a pain in my dick? How something that is nice and pretty and that's what it's like for me trying to draw this shit sometimes, or like trying to add like hair shading because I have no idea when it comes to hair. I don't know what I'm doing.
Just gotta wing it. I'm gonna make that my catchphrase.
I just got it. Oh, I hate it.
It's even funnier as a flightless bird.
So, well, actually, that just means that you can't fly away if I decide to bite your chicken wing.
Oh, wow! Bronx, protect me! She's just in here to fucking beg me to take her out. I know, it's a little bit past your usual time.
Oh, well, if you wanna end and go take
Oh
care of
no.
the stuff.
No, I gotta go a little later than usual anyway. I'm only at... I have a half an hour left, roughly.
Okay.
So she can just wait.
Because I was probably gonna go until you did and then head off with you, maybe. Head off with you and figure out what else I could do tonight.
Okay.
I know I need to do I have so much shit to edit picture wise.
Oh.
When you like photography and you start working on photography and then you take too many pictures.
Your
and
photography has
forget
been
that.
gorgeous, though.
I appreciate that. I really like the cute pumpkin apple stuff. Like I've been wanting to do that for years. Because I've been seeing it like all over TikTok, right? And I'm like, if my partners didn't live away. I would purposefully get a pumpkin, carve it out, and take it and put it on my head.
A raptor! Hello! Yes, I am Raptor. I'm kind of amazed at the amount of people who have mistaken me for a dragon.
I can see it. You kind of look like a drake.
Oh, you know, I could get that.
Like a drake, kind of like dragon. The ones, I think they're drakes, the ones with feathers on their arms and that crawl. They don't have wings, right?
Drakes usually don't, I don't believe. There's so many different types of dragons and shit.
There are. You know, I remember getting confused and calling a worm a dragon.
But that's that's a type of worm or type of dragon.
Yes, I know, but the immediate correction that I got.
Oh no.
It's not a dragon. It's a dragon, but it's the wrong type of dragon. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
There's like,
hey, there's an axolotl bird with me right now.
An axolotl bird? Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I don't know what that is.
It's you, baby.
No! I've been played.
Oh no, how did that thumb get so puffy? What happened?
What? Oh my Jesus. Okay. Okay.
Never gonna escape the axolotl jokes.
No. No, I'm not. Because if I'm not called an axolotl, I'm called a MILF.
But, oh. How can you be a MILF if you don't have kids?
I mean, people call me mommy.
That is true. I am people.
the instinctive urge to just bully you right now. You're fucking adorable. I love you.
I love you too, Rosie.
Goofy little bird. Oh. Oh my god. I've actually, so like when guys call me that, right?
Mhm.
Or like anyone like masculine calls me mommy, I'm fine. But the moment a Femi enters and is like, mommy, and I'm like, I don't know what to do about this. It's not like a rejection thing because I'm not against it, but it's like anything feminine that goes, mommy, and I'm just like, immediate tense because I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do about that. Can you tell that I'm gay? I'm scared.
The instant gay panic.
Instant. Like I don't. Like I wish I was joking about how instant it is, but I'm not. It's unfortunate, but it's funny. Because I have no way to defend myself from it because I'm just like I die as soon as I'm looked at. A woman cannot pay any sort of attention
How
to
can
me.
you die
or
if
else
you're already a skeleton?
I die twice.
Oh.
She's so pretty that it kills me again. She's drop dead gorgeous. Just like you.
Awa!
Haha, get got me.
Oh yeah, Rosie.
What's up, baby?
I got a brain rot with you because the Poppy ARG has been like going ape shit, dropping new lore.
Give me.
I haven't gotten to read any of it yet, but I'm gonna read it like immediately as soon as I've kind of like settled down from streaming stuff.
Yeah.
Because we've got a new
down.
character. We got a new creature already.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Already?
We know their human name is Quinn, or was Quinn, and the evil doctor, like, I guess adopted them kind of like a pet once they became a bigger body, but like didn't really treat them great, but they didn't realize it. So I guess essentially groomed the poor child.
Oh no.
But now, like, after Dr. Sawyer disappeared, they apparently just like sit there now. They just don't do anything. They just sit there waiting for Sawyer to come back because they have like dog mentality or something. And they're just like waiting for their master to come back.
You know what? I already felt too much similar to Bobby Bear Hug. I don't like that. I felt a little too similar to that too.
Their bigger body name is Yarnaby. I'm so excited to see what they're gonna look like.
It sucks to have that dog mentality. No, baby. I'm sad that they do. No.
Who's the candy corn bowl to the right or to the left? That's Popple. Popple is, I guess, my mascot. He's just a character that I came up with. He was originally a Amazing Digital Circus fan character, but he's kind of just become his own thing now. And he's essentially my personal Clippy.
Honestly, he could be a great like secondary mascot because he's so poppy and cute.
He's so fun. I've made more emojis of him than I have of me. I have one emoji of Moss.
I do want to see more Moss, but I'm not upset with the Popple that I'm getting right now.
See, that's the problem, because Moss is like the hardest thing on earth for me to draw. And then there's Popple, who is literally a ball full of balls.
Yeah, but you managed to make a lot of circles look cute. And not like a mess.
He's very lovable and also bullyable. orbs.
I know. I wish to bully him once I get more comfortable and have no more art projects on the back burner.
Yes.
As soon as I get done with my work, Papa's getting pegged. It might not actually be them getting pegged. I'm just saying. You're
No,
getting
I'm
pegged
committed. I'm committed to this bit.
Who was the bitch that said that shit?
Rosie.
Rosie, you are not about to peg that fucking gumball machine. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Bitch, watch me.
No, you're not allowed to. Fuck that, you nasty ass.
I like Object's head. I would fuck King Dice.
I don't care. That's King Dice. You ain't fucking Pablo. What the wrong with you?
Oh.
I don't give a shit you like Pablo. You got fucking 5 other bitches to suck off. Fuck out of here. You ain't about to fuck Pablo. You got like 3 hubbies, a fucking girlfriend. I don't know how many fucking dinner dates, and you're gonna no fuck that.
Bro,
I get it. You're like a fucking
art. Not
girl. I don't care.
No, too bad. Frag's getting special art.
I'm making it canon.
Oh.
I already told Rosie that Popple definitely would have had a crush on her anyway.
Oh.
It's okay.
Ew, shut up. I can't.
Listen. When I got older, do you know how cute Benson got as an adult?
Here I thought I was like, oh my god, one day I'm gonna get fan fiction made of me and Rosie when Rosie decides to make a fucking persona and not just fucking be a walking skeleton.
It's a bunny rabbit.
Where is it? I haven't seen it.
Oh my god, you're all rabbits.
What do you mean?
First of all, bitch, I wear it better than all these bitches. No offense.
At least you're blue.
Rabbit. It's a rabbit dog. I'm a rabbit.
A rabid dog. Oh my god, I got rabies.
Rabbit dog.
Where is it?
It's a dabbit.
Yeah, because I didn't want to be a cabot because I got issues.
Opinion on bees?
Here, let me grab the reference. I need to change it slightly.
But also, I miss you guys both, and I love you.
I miss you
fucking
and love you
assholes.
too.
Thank you, Frag. No, fuck you, Rosie. You want to be fucking the gumball machine? You fucked the gumball machine before me? Are you kidding me? What type of cryptic shit is this?
I've tried.
You wouldn't even let me see you get down bad dirty for Spooka. No.
I've told her to invite you. If you, like, you've requested on us a few times while we're in the middle of fucking, and I'm like, invite him. Like, what? No.
Next time I'll cross off for you. I'll do it next time.
Spooka just looked at me and she said, "We're gonna traumatize him." And I'm like, he said he doesn't care. He said he would even get on.
You know what traumatized me the most is the moments Frag sent me fucking Smoon art.
Oh my god, I loved that.
That was traumatizable right there.
You didn't like Smoon pooping?
What? I am so disgusted right now.
No, he's not really. I'll post this in my Frag Dump channel because I don't give a fuck. Is
it the group thing again?
No, we were joking about how so I don't remember where it came from originally, but I was joking about how like he crawls around all over the place and everything, and said something about how like if he got outside, they'd never be able to get him back, and he would just end up like they'd be calling him to come in, and he would end up looking like a dog pooping, like looking over its shoulder, all like
oh god,
the way that fucking face that they get.
Pause for 2 seconds. Rosie, what the fuck is this?
This is my character that I have.
This is your character?
Yeah, I'm editing her a bit because the design artist, they kind of followed it. The only real thing I'm going to be replacing is I'm going to be taking that moon off of the thigh and painting on bones on her other body parts because she's supposed to have Drippy painted on bones on her body because she's not dead. She is dead, but she's not dead. She's obviously not dead.
I don't know what you're going with, but I really like how the artist did it.
I like how the artist did it. I just wanted bones on it. Like, I plan on moving a few of the things
Oh
around.
my god, I'm gonna be a fucking necrophiliac for fucking Rosie. Oh my god.
She didn't.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh my god. Frag, have you seen it?
Have I? Where am I looking?
Do you want to look in dump or do you want to look? I don't want to say that. Do you want to look in the frag dump or do you want to look in the DM?
I guess
They threw it in the frag dump.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did you?
Stop,
Okay.
Brooks. Stop, baby. No. You're being a nuisance. Yeah. I know. You gotta wait just like 10 more minutes, okay, baby?
If you ever talk to me like that, I hope you don't hit you.
What?
I swear to God.
What?
Can you do nothing but talk to me like that? I'm sorry.
If you ever in a million years talk to me like that, I will pimp slap the shit out of you. No hesitation. All that puppy love will go right into that fucking hand.
I want the puppy love.
I've been told that I already talked to both of you the way I talk to Bronx.
You do, and I love it.
It's not conscious. I'm not aware of it.
Well, I mean, you kind of do it.
The creature on the floor.
You started doing what I started doing, or what I do when I'm excited to see people, and I stim. And then you started stimming back at us. And now you kind of just talk to us like you would talk to Bronk.
Oh, no.
Or Boko.
No! Come here, bring me that. No. Don't eat tissues. They're gross. Sorry, she stole one out of my little trash can.
No.
Be patient.
Bronk.
Be patient.
I love that my mom has a puppy still, by the way. Just FYI. We're
Aw.
not getting rid of it. Unfortunately, we're going to be keeping it.
You got attached.
No, I didn't get attached. I still don't really like the puppy, but I tolerate the puppy because it's a puppy.
Oh.
However, I just didn't really want something very loud in my house.
If I was the puppy, would you tolerate me? Or would you love me?
I would love you, but I'm not actively trying to get a pet right now because I don't have time for it. So I can't go in there and be like, "Oh, he's a good puppy." Like I can go in there and spend time with the dog, but I can't actively go in there and spend time with the dog. Nor do I want to.
How did you say that twice? I can't go in there to actively spend time with the dog, but I want to go in there and spend actively time with the dog.
It's because I want to be like, because my brain is like, "Oh, it's a puppy," and I'm like, no. You didn't need a puppy right now, goddammit. Priorities, you fucking goober.
You know,
yeah, you're right.
I wish you told my mom that before she gave birth to me.
Bitch.
You know what's funny? I'm gonna expose her for this one. But she told me, she was like, yeah, my tubes were tied. And somehow I still came out. The best part of it all is that I was supposed to be an abortion. She didn't go through with it.
Well, I'm glad she didn't.
I wish she did.
Jesus. I'm surprised. Well, kind of.
Listen, I don't know
what
which
are you
worse
eating. No,
I don't know which one's worse because my younger one,
out of your
my
mouth.
younger one was born because she was kind of underneath the influence of alcohol. So
I don't know what she just ate.
Oh no.
What was
Paper?
that? I hope it wasn't something that fell off my shelf, baby. Get your squeaky. Look. Get this.
Oh. I like that sound.
How dare you? I'm kidding. I already have like one of my two toys beside me. I'm good. I actually have like chewing stem necklaces because
Frag.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been reading chat?
I have not.
How about you get to it?
Uh-oh. What is happening? Who is Bunny Friend? Bunny Friend is Snoopy. Snoopy is an amazing person and one of my besties.
Or you might know me as Jinx.
Or Jinx, or one of the many other names.
It's just Jinx or Snoopy.
Just Jinx or Snoopy. But I love Snoopy to death. They are my dog day.
I also carry a minigun too.
Oh.
And a rocket launcher. And some grenades.
You can be
and
dog
pistols.
day. I'll just be a dog.
You could be the dog plushie.
Yeah, I love the plushie.
And then anytime Friday go to pick you up, I'll just fucking ground pound the shit out of you. Fucking slam you right into the floor.
I've seen that actually as a comic. I've seen that with someone like holding one of the babies, like one of their OCs of the player holding the babies, and they're like, "Oh my god, you're so cute!" And then Dog Day getting jealous and being, "No, no."
That's me. Yep. That dog day is me.
Aww. But if I'm the little Dog Day, why can't I just have hugs?
Oh my god, thank you, Hive. It's so nice to meet you too. Somebody who doesn't hate me like Rosie.
Excuse me.
Rosie hates me so much. You can see how Rosie speaks to me in private. They put me in a cage.
Oh, you're such a good boy. It's nothing you don't ask for. Anyway. I'm kidding. You like being called a good boy and sweet and precious names. What do you mean being mean to you? Yeah, goober.
I also like being my also like
All right, I'm gonna put this in the show frag dump, but I realize I have to make an actual channel for just my art because I have nowhere else to really safely post anything right now.
Do you really not have a channel for your own art?
Fucking do I look like I prioritize myself, bitch?
Yeah, you do.
Grabs the bird. Stares at the bird.
I'm learning.
I love you.
Is it really the bird if it has scales?
I don't have scales.
I don't care what you got, bitch. You got fur, scales, hair, what the fuck ever. You cute. I don't fucking care.
Everyone shut up and go look at Moon pooping.
Everybody shut up and go look at Moon.
The reason he doesn't have pants is because we were joking about his fucking creepy ass legs.
Semi-1 and it has
Hold on,
become
I'm
an
trying
egg.
to scroll down to it.
Oh,
that one where he's like shit in the grass. Yeah, for some reason, Frag has a fascination of guys shitting in tall grass.
I do know.
So Frag couldn't stop himself from drawing hopping the squat in an open field of tall grass and taking a massive fucking shit of his life.
Oh my god, shut up. Stop
You
it.
can't leave.
No.
Does he at least like release a little toot before he
No,
drops
he's a
it?
robot. He doesn't have those parts. Silent judgment.
Stop it. You say lies that I'm cute. You are cute, you bitch. You're beautiful and amazing and sweet and cute, and I'm gonna scream it to the top of my eardrums. And
So whatever Rosie just say, keep in mind Rosie's a fat liar. So
No, I'm not. Because if that was true, then Frag would not be cute.
Oh.
Right?
all right, Rosie. All right. Let's see if you're not a liar. Rosie, when's my birthday?
June 2nd.
She remembered. Not that many people remember my birthday. Oh, I'm proud of you, Mama.
Wait, I'm so sorry.
Robots can poop? No. Do they poop nuts
Yes.
the same way
Yes.
deer poop
Frag
little
do it.
marbles?
Frag do it, so it's canon.
There's no poop.
Don't worry. I'll keep the photo and I'll just crop in a little turd in the background.
Oh my god. You're upsetting Rosie.
I'm sorry. I'll get smut of you, Rosie. Don't worry.
No,
No.
No, this is just Moon on laundry day because he doesn't want to wear his pants anymore.
Oh my
Like
God,
trying to
yes.
keep this fucking robot clothed is a nightmare.
I've seen a video of someone like it's laundry day, give me your pants, because there's an audio on that.
We're drawing
there's
drawing Moon pooping, and now we need to draw Freddy pregnant.
Oh my God. I've already seen Funtime Freddy. No.
No, I didn't say Funtime Freddy. I said Glamrock Freddy.
Melissa's, that's a great avatar. That's a great emote. I love that.
You just said Freddy. You didn't specify which one.
Oh, well, Glamrock Freddy, obviously, the superior one.
The best
Okay,
Freddy.
listen. Hold on. Okay. Yes. However.
Let's hear it.
Funtime Freddy.
No.
Yes.
I don't know.
Funtime Freddy.
Listen, he was like my middle school crush.
Listen, the sadist, the masochistic part of me is like, yes. And the sadistic part of me is like, even more, yes. Okay? I have two wolves arguing in my head.
You know what? No, I want Glamrock Bonnie pregnant. It would just make more sense.
He is a rabbit.
God. Yeah.
And he doesn't know how to contain himself when it comes to Freddy. So I mean, like,
yeah.
I mean, have you seen me around Freddy's?
Yeah,
I go feral. Bitch, I don't know how to act. I try. I bend over like.
Oh, that reminded me. Hey, I still have that Glamrock Freddy Live 2D model, by the way.
Oh yeah.
No, stop it.
Do I do this to myself?
No.
Yes.
Uh-oh. You've done it now, Snoopy.
No.
Turning off.
I've been a good boy.
Turning off your studio.
No.
Robots can get pregonate. Funtime Freddy looks like that high school geography teacher that tries a bit too hard at being cool. Just reminds me how they made babies in the movie Robots. That movie is so fucking good. It's completely underrated.
We should do that.
We should
what? Impregnate robots?
Yes. The fuck? Especially the girl.
All right. Here we go.
Oh, I don't like this. What do you mean by here we go?
Hello.
I'm
Actually,
scared.
no, hold on. I can turn OBS virtual camera on to be better.
Oh shit!
Fun_the_deer has become a trilobite
You get your
for
whole
1
setup
month.
in here.
Thank you for the subscribe, Fran.
Nice.
If you guys like this very gay vaporwave raptor, you should definitely hit that follow button.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Definitely hit it. I think you guys should. This is because Frag doesn't know how to sponsor themselves, so I have to do it for them because I'm their manager.
Thank you, Manager Snoopy.
Yes, you're welcome.
I don't know where
Anyways,
Fran's
if you
egg
like
is.
this autistic Riz, hit that button. You might guess.
Hold on. I have a microphone. Let me just. Okay. Hey.
If you become lightheaded from
Superstars.
thirst, feel free
go
to
follow
pass
that
out.
fucking raptor. No.
That wasn't very gentlemanlike of you.
No, I know it's not. But it's not supposed to be.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, we're on both streams, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit, I can't just say Frag alone. If you also like Rosie's content,
No.
Yeah, go follow Rosie.
No.
go hit that.
Do you
go
like
hit that-
skeletons and
I
space?
will deafen. I'll deafen. They won't be able to hear you. I deafen.
So, no, I got a joke 10 times better. So do me a favor and go, follow Rosie. And the moment you see that heart icon, click it again. Make that shit big.
Oh no, you're gonna make. Oh god, you're gonna break everything. Don't do that.
Follow her so you can unfollow her. It's amazing.
No, that's mean.
Oh shit. Oh, hi, Sully. How's it going? There's a really cool VRChat world that's in Funtime Freddy from Count the Ways. It's not animated,
really?
but still sick as fuck. Oh, wait, shit, I know what you're talking about. That world's fucking terrifying.
I've never been. I'd like to
Yeah,
go.
we'll take a look at it next time we're on. Because it's
Really?
are you familiar with the story, the Count the Ways story?
No, but I have the book. I know a bit of the story. There's a girl. I've seen it enacted on a stage, but I've not like seen it.
That's okay.
But, I do have the book. I'm planning on reading it soon.
The only real context that you need to know about before going to the world is that she like climbs inside of him. Like, you know how they're like springlock suits or whatever. I don't think he's a springlock suit, but you know, they can still like hold a person in them. So it's like the POV, you are inside of his endo or whatever, and he can like look back inside of himself at you. It's very scary.
It's like that weird animation that somebody made where that little girl like dies in there.
I don't know. That's like all the FNAF animations.
Oh, well, yeah, that is true.
The Snoopy stream? Not yet, but they should.
I'm a comedian. I should never stream. What the fuck's wrong with you? I'm a clown. Who would ever watch my shit willingly?
I mean, I looks over and sees probably 2 other maybe comedians.
Comedians?
Voice
Both are clowns.
There is a bit of a
I'm
difference.
Well, I wasn't talking about me, sweetheart.
Are you saying Frag and Frag's penis?
What?
You mean the cloaca? I'm sorry.
Listen, if I was to stream, I would get canceled within like maybe a minute tops.
And you just don't say any like. You'll be fine. Just can't say any of the gamer words.
Gamer words.
words.
Bitch, it's my vocab is the problem.
They're just called gamer words.
Oh, trying to get these lined up with the ball and joints. This is a nightmare.
You know, I tried to say the same thing about you last night, but you know.
Bitch.
Oh, that felt really good to let out.
Y'all are something. I love you.
Robot hand looking cool. Thank you. It has taken all stream just to do the hand because hands are super, super intricate and I'm super, super slow with doing them. But this is the robot arm that goes on NEP. NEP is the current commission that I've been working on, and I've been doing every single part of it live on stream since the beginning of the avatar so that other people can kind of learn from scratch.
Oh, you made wires. Holy shit, bitch.
Yeah.
No, they look really
The fuck I miss. How was the wires? Was that a headache?
Oh, yeah, that was a nightmare. That took the whole day. This part, super fast. This part, we watched both the Shadow the Hedgehog Snapcube dub and the Sonic Adventure 2 Snapcube dub, plus like maybe 3 or 4 more hour-long video essays while I was doing all that. Just the wires.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
But you also see how long it's taken me to do these fucking fingers.
Wait, how long did it take you to do the shoulders?
The shoulder was fairly quick. That's just honestly, that one I just took the same mesh from the shoulder.
Fingers is throwing me the fuck off. I'm so sorry.
The 2 fingers is throwing me off a little bit, and that's why it's been so difficult. Because I'm trying to line it up with the bones that are already there so that he can toggle in between. Hold on. I'll just go ahead and merge it real quick.
Oh, so he can switch between like the full normal arm and then
I'm still in
his
sculpt
robotic
mode.
one.
Yeah. So we've got robot arm, and then we turn that off, and we've got regular arm.
Frag, I could like finger myself to your fucking shit. I swear.
I love you too, Snoopy.
If anybody else fingers themselves to Frag's art piece, please let me know so we can set up like a shrine in Frag's like server.
Let's just do that anyway.
Wait, what, a shrine? No. I'm not responsible enough to have a cult.
A shrine. Raptor.
Bitch, I was already telling you how I had like a corner in the doghouse that was dedicated to you like 3 months ago.
I'm eventually going to be putting if you keep sending me like things that you keep drawing, I tend to put like things that make me think of you guys, or like art pieces of like your characters, so I can use them for references and stuff if I ever get to.
You should make porn of me and you. I mean, smut.
Are we not allowed to say the word porn?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be too much of an issue.
I mean, they let girls like explode.
They let girls explode on Twitch. It's the most wild shit you'll ever see.
I mean, someone actually had sex on Twitch and only got a 7-day ban one
Are you
time.
fucking kidding me?
No.
Someone had live sex on Twitch and got a 7-day ban. Ethan fucking accidentally shows the Wikipedia page for the word clitoris and gets a lifetime ban.
Yeah, no, they had full on, like, they were accidentally fucking on camera. They didn't realize they were live. But they realized they were fucking, and then they were like, fuck. And then they like, got a 7-day ban because of it. And I was like, and then there's ladies over there painting on top of their nip knot.
I did see one of those the other day.
Yeah.
Like, you have bitches like those, and then you also have bitches who just like have their full ass cleavage out for no fucking reason. And I'm like, bitch, cover up your shit. I'm trying to watch you play fucking Smite. What is this shit?
Hold on. It's fine if that's what you're there for. Okay? But like, to then dictate like VTubers and say that we're not allowed to have underboob when there's whole ass bitches out here in bikini and
Bitch, you're not allowed to have underboob. The fuck? Draw yourself with shirts, please, and thank you.
You're not allowed to show your hips anymore.
Yeah, I'm also really not allowed to show my hips anymore. Also, I keep forgetting that I'm Freddy, and every time I look up and I see Freddy, I'm like, what the fuck? Freddy?
Yeah, so men can show hips, but not females? I love that.
I don't think men can either anymore, at least not as VTubers. Also, guys, letting you know, we've got our ad break here coming up in about a minute. To those who are new, we have the ads run for 3 minutes every hour so that we can have a full hour uninterrupted. Also, hello cards. Welcome. Oh no, I hope you're not getting sick.
Rosie, yeah?
Yes?
Won't you show me your little blue galaxy hips? I want to stare into those stars.
I mean, if you want, I can just wrap you in them and then you can get a round cosmos.
Why are you both so fucking smooth? I hate this.
Well, I mean, if I years of practice.
No offense, but I mean, have you not seen the people I came around?
How did
Wait,
you
hold on. Wrong one.
I mean, not recently, but...
No, I mean, I meant to say, have you not seen the people I used to hang around? Their kind of flirts were dry as rice.
I think I'll probably be ending around midnight tonight, so I think I'm probably going to go one more hour. That way I hit a 6-hour mark.
Honestly, I'm not opposed to continuing a little longer than I usually would, just because I did not get as much done on this as I was hoping. So
Yeah,
I might chill with you for that, if you're up for it.
Oh my fucking god, my cat bit me? Are you fucking kidding me, you stupid bit?
I mean, I'm more than happy to have you with me. I just know that Bronx wants to probably go out.
Oh, that's true. Actually, the ad break just started, so I'm going to go ahead and take her out then while that's going on.
Yeah,
so,
go let her
just
out.
put yourself on like a little be right back.
Yep.
I can.
Oh my god, hold on. There's so many eggs down here. I'll deal with that when I get back.
I can make a post for you when you're.
Oh, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you.
Yeah,
Let me go
I'll
ahead
pin
and
it for
dip.
you. Oh yeah. Oh, why do I have?
I've been
It's
dying
time to
eat out.
unmute your mics.
I was dying to eat out Fred's cloaca for the longest time.
No, I went. Oh yeah, because I realized my chest plate for some reason is open. I don't remember pressing C, but I guess I pressed C at some point. and
Just
I had
gotta
my
give a little
chest-
topless Freddy.
Oh, hold on. If that's what we're doing, hold on. Let me just open it up and see.
But can I still eat out that cloaca or what?
Oh my god! I can't with you. No.
Like, if I don't get a yes or no, I'm just gonna keep asking.
You gotta earn it.
The fuck? I heard it, bitch. The fuck? I think I've already earned it by now.
Honestly, out of everybody in the world, you and Rosie, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, crack them shits open like the fucking Thanksgiving turkey, because I'm about to have a feast tonight.
Hey, yo.
Bronca, no. No more
I'm gonna
tissues.
give you the real stuffing. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Please, nobody clip me on that. I don't want to ever want to be known as a slut. Please don't.